Well, hello,
Hello,
everybody.
hello, darling.
Our faithful Tammy is here. How are ya?
Yeah, Tammy. Tammy, that set of um uh-huh the 15 cards is awesome.
Ellen, when she loses thought, it's the funniest thing
Yeah, it's
because,
like
uh huh. No, she, uh huh. She always, uh huh.
the Kindred challenge.
I didn't see. Hey, Candy. What? Look at Candy back.
Yeah,
It's like,
you and I were doing we were on Messenger while we were not on the air.
oh, okay. I was like, I said, did Ellen forget? Uh-oh. Because,
While we were gone, I really was actively looking for that Happy Valentine's Day die.
did you
And
find it?
I made it through all of my Valentine stuff and two big tubs of, and I went through every die set.
It's not where you would think to look, though. I
I
kid you
know
not. It's the craziest
it is,
thing.
yeah.
Every single time I lose it, I'm like, "Are you serious? This is where you were."
Yep. I'm feeling that very thing.
Yeah, it's coming. It'll be when you not look. It'll be when you're looking for something else. You'll find it.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know why. My daughter is probably catching a cold, and we found out after uh she realized she was catching a cold. She was catching one. So now I'm sniffing. You hear my nose? I'm like,
Uh-huh.
oh. If she gave me her code, it's gonna be a problem. Like I
Well,
don't know what I'm gonna do to her.
Evans is very generous.
She is, but I don't want her to be this generous. See what I'm saying? Like I'm like, no, be you
You did
generous
raise
to
her to be
me.
generous, right?
Yeah, you want to be generous to me? Give me a shrimp or something. You know what I'm saying? Food. Food is the type of generosity I want her to have. Not this at all. Not no, 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 no. Give me food or give me none. You know. So guys, we got thank you for being here and hanging out with us late night, which is awesome. There are how many of you? There are two of you in here, and two online. You could have been anywhere else, like sleep or something like that, but you're here with us, and we appreciate it. We are not sponsored by anyone. Me and Ellen are pretty 100% solo. We're not on design teams or anything. We get to use whatever we want. Even if we were on a design team, we can use whatever we want. But that's the power of freedom. I love that. If you create something, please post it in the. Oh, what happened to my stuff? Whoa! Hang on, all my stuff's missing. I went.
No, not your stuff.
Yeah, I went way out of my way to make sure I included that, and it is missing. But anyway, if you create something, and if you're not a member of this group, right in the upper left corner is the QR code for the Happy Creatives Facebook group, which is soon to be changing to Happy Crafty Ho Ho so that it aligns with the YouTube group. It's just a smart branding thing, so that will be changing. But in the meantime, that is the group. You can we'd love to have you. It's a small group. We're building a community. That would be great. And then if please like, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell.
Ring that
Ring that
bell.
bell. Bing bing. Okay, so ring that notification bell and also share it out with friends. This helps our algorithm. This says YouTube says, hey, you know what? They are liked. So let's spread them. Let's share them with other people and they'll share us, which is cool. All right. The schedule, we'll go over that later, but just know that I pretty much, me and Ellen, usually on just about every night, unless all of our hop cards are done, or unless the ho ho gets tired and passes out, something like that, or Ellen
It
passes
doesn't
out.
happen often, but it does happen.
No, yep, it does. Every now and then it gets me. It get me. That sleep bug says, yeah, you're going to bed, and it just boom. And I don't even have a choice. It's so rude. It just like knocks me out. Knocks me out right. right where I'm at. You hear me? It's like, oh, yeah. So every now and then it'll catch me. Hey, Barbara, what's up? Oh man, we'll be in and out. Sleep is calling me. Oh, I know. I trust me. I mean, I don't do it often, but when I do, it knocks me out. Anyway, we are making a set of 3 cards today. Not a set of. We're making 3 cards today. It's for 3 different hops. The first card for the hop, and I haven't even got my stuff yet. I don't get mine until um we. But the first card is for hearts or lightning bolt, and that means we can use either something with hearts in it or something with the lightning bolt in it. Either
Look
one.
what I found.
Look at you. That's nice. Look at her bolt. The second card will be a clean and simple card with the theme of love. And the last card will be a stencil card, Oldie but Goldie. So we gotta, figure out what we're gonna do for that. So those are the 3 cards that we're gonna do. Doesn't seem too difficult. I say that every single time. Um, and it doesn't. It just depends on how deep we get into, you know, how over we take it.
She lies to herself.
I do all the time. Um, that's how I'm. That's how I'm so happy. Let me see. And I think, Ellen, I know you had time, so I'm gonna put you first while I go. I also, you know what, in between when our last broadcast and this broadcast, I did not go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom and I'm gonna have to go gather my stuff. So that means I will
Are you
still be
going to
talking in the
talk to me?
background. Well, I'll be talking with you except for when I go to the bathroom because I can't really talk between the door, and I mean,
We
it's
would
just,
not really want you to do that.
yeah, it doesn't really work that way. But I will be talking while I'm across the room and everything.
Okay,
So,
but
Ellen,
before you go, make sure that I am right side up.
I am. Make sure you're right side up and that you're tall and skinny. Let's see. Um, is she
Am I
right side up,
right side
guys?
up?
Yeah, you're right side up right now.
Okay,
Yeah, it looks like it.
there
It
we
looks
go.
like it. Yeah. Yeah, it looks
Well,
like
I'm
you are
going to talk
cooking.
about these in reverse order. She was talking about Oldie but Goldie on the stencil. And I have these really
There
old
you go.
little
I'll be
stencils
back.
that are, in fact, well, they're brass, but that we would call them gold. So maybe I can try something with that. And I don't know which one of these I would use. But there's lots of choices. And this one is kind of a um, neat little stencil because you use a craft knife with it and do little folds in the paper. And I may do something with that. And then I will probably pull out an actual stencil like we would use now and do some color work. But somewhere I have some two-sided paper that is 2 different colors, and that makes this really, really interesting. If I still have any of that, I may have given all of that to Candy because she was working with a piece of it when we were on, she and I together the other day. But these are both old and gold, quite literally. Stampin' Up. Is there a date on this one? Nope, there is no date, or if there was one, I chopped it off. But as Delise would say, this is, I'm sure, is back from the 1900s. Um, or very close to it.
What'd you say? What'd you say about my mother?
That's really cool. There's an acorn and a fish and a tree ornament and a ladybug and a flower and a pumpkin. So lots of things to work with. Then she was talking about clean and simple with a theme of love. I think I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to use this little guy here. What's cooking? Seasoned with love. It's a recipe for fun. And this little chef has got the cutest little heart his, on his smock. That is a cute thing. I know that my husband's love language is food, and so I think I'm going to do that for the clean and simple. And then this or that, hearts or lightning. I wasn't even thinking about trying to go to the lightning, but hey, I found this, and I might try to do something with that. That could be really interesting. Maybe if I layered it up with color and laid it on top of one another, that might be very, very interesting. So when she gets back, I will go shopping through my paper over there to see if I can find any of that two-sided paper.
Well, I am back in the same room.
Well, but you're doing your little shopping. I don't know if any of y'all have ever used these little stencils like this. They can be used with inks, but what we did most often was we used a stylus and embossed with them with a stylus. And I know that these have all been opened at one point or another, and I have used them. Oh, it is not wanting to let me in. It has resealed itself over time. So I'm going to just skip that top again. Oh, maybe this one wasn't ever open because why not? But these little things, they are metal. And today we would have some other choices. I can run this with a little silicone mat like this, or like this. These are little silicone mats that I can use it to run through the dye machine, and the squishiness of the little mat will allow the paper to go down into the depressions, and you can get some really neat little images that way. And we used to use regular paper or vellum, and vellum, the awesome part about vellum is it turns white when you use a stylus on it. I think I had a piece of vellum up here. Maybe not. I may have to zip over there and get the
Zippity doo dah.
zippity oh my oh my.
What a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming your way. Zippity doo.
These tools, and they have little balls on the end of them, and they came in various sizes so you could get down in really, really tight spaces, and we used a light box for that. Well, I have long since given up the light box for like Lent or something, I'm sure. So I'm going to try running this through my die cut machine, and I need to take a plate away.
Should really look at my stencils more often. I have some really cool stencils. Oh, my back. Did you go through everything yet, Ellen?
I've gone through all the things that I'm going to use, except for sprinkle stencils, and I haven't gone through that because, well, I don't know what I'm going to use yet.
Right,
but
I'm going to
give this a shot.
What? Nice.
I need to alter my plate tab.
And I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on.
Oh, look at you, all of that, Brutus, when I
So,
did this.
oh my gosh, there was so much because I used to like get Brutus all the time. So here we go. Hold on. Let's do this. All right. So I thought of so much stuff with oldies and goldies. This I thought of, you know how like you used to watch that show and they would swirl you in time. That's what that reminds me of.
Twilight Zone?
Yeah, like Twilight Zone, and then like even all the shows you watch, if they had a time machine, they always swirled this way. What's up, Tamara? So that's one. Then I thought of tea. Look at that. I could do like different teas in the teacup in this classic, right? Then
So you be spilling some.
Yes, I think this gonna be. I'm gonna show the winner last. I'm gonna show the one I think is gonna be a winner. Then I thought of that one. What's older than the solar system? You know what I'm saying? That's like there's nothing.
The cosmos.
But then Rubber Ducky, you're the one. That's old. Little Red Riding Hood, right? Family Tree, what? Feathers.
Well, you know that a whole bunch of nuts fell out of yours, right? Mine too.
Love, of course. But okay, here we go. So here's one. This is like it was Alice in Wonderland. That's what this is from. So either one of those. You hear the music? Look at that. Could be good for Oldie and Goldie. But this right here, I think, is the winner. Hold on.
Should I be ringing on some bells going winner, chicken dinner?
No, look, winner, chicken dinner. Y'all remember Atari and Space Invaders? Look at that. I used to play Space Invaders like crazy. So that's where I'm at. That is my dilemma. I love Space Invaders, and I've never used hardly any of these. Right, Tammy? Like, that's gotta be the winner. Because there's just no way. You can't mistake that for anything else but what it is intended to be. Space Invaders.
Could be a bunch of little chickens, too.
It could be, but I don't want to shoot the chickens. I'm gonna erase that. I erased that you said that. Yeah. I'll tell you, Space Invaders. That used to be my game. Well, Pac-Man was my game, and I used to. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all want to see a competitive me? Oh, crafting that had nothing on me and Pac-Man. I used to stay up 72 hours straight because I had to flip the machine, and win Pac-Man. And I challenged anybody, anytime, any place in Pac-Man. Like, I was that confident with that game. So,
that's so pretty.
But Space Invaders, I'm thinking that's got to be the winner. Are y'all in agreement with me? Space Invaders, because they were all so good. When I saw that one, I said, "Oh my gosh, that's definitely an oldie. There's no mistaking it." And I don't think too many people are gonna have that, like are gonna use that. So it'll definitely be unique. So I think that's the winner, y'all.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Right, Tamara. Right. And it's nostalgic for me. Nostalgic for me.
For you, definitely for you.
For me. Use it. Okay, that's the one. All right, so that's the winner for the stencil card. Which one is first? First is heart. I need somebody, heart. Not just anybody, hearts. Okay, hearts is first.
That is so pretty.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
There it is. This is a
Oh,
pearlescent paper that I'm working on.
I love pearlescent paper.
And I bet you.
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't ya? Boom, 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 boom. All right, gotta do the first one, which is hearts. And I'm gonna do Scrapper.com. I'm gonna use that die up. And I'm gonna do this one too. Oh, Tamara. Now you know. Hold on. Where is what I gotta show you? Tamara. You know what that is?
Ooh. Is that a straight up watercolor set?
It is, but it is an amazing watercolor set. It's the one Stacy's talking about now with the Angora, like the pigmented watercolor. It takes very little water. This is what she's working with now. This is what her Make It Mondays and Saturdays and Wednesdays. This is what she's using, these watercolors. So
Beautiful.
yeah, I'm gonna test it out because it uses very little water. And I got regular paper, so we're gonna see. But now she doesn't say use it on regular paper. She says use it on watercolor paper. But you know, like, what would I be if
Somebody
I
might
didn't
not have
try
that
it?
watercolor paper.
What would I be if I didn't try it on regular paper? You know what I'm saying?
Because
Let me tell y'all something.
you are
No,
rebellious.
no, but listen. I did. I bought it in February. But listen, here's what's funny. So Stacy, I kid you not. As soon as I order, a day later, I get a notification telling me that my order has been shipped. So I don't know what. Listen, I think she loved me because I ordered from her. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what type of coincidence. I don't know what it is. But when I tell you, I was shocked, and I even tested the theory on this one. I said, "Let me see." So I ordered this last week. It was I ordered it, I think Thursday or Friday. Wait, no, I ordered it. I think I ordered either it was Friday or Saturday, and it came today. You hear me? It came today. So I don't know. I don't know. But I know I get my stuff and I love her. I I can't I can't
You know that
talk.
crafty ho she puts that stuff on late at night. She
What?
uses
That's
it.
and I kept testing it. Like every single thing I ordered has come instantly. So I don't know, but I ain't getting on the bad side. So y'all ain't gonna hear me saying nothing bad. I am in love. That's all I can say. All I can say. Because it's so funny. Like people have been talking about like their stuff has been taking like 6 months. I've never had that type of every time I've ordered from her, the longest anything has taken was this Christmas one, which still apparently didn't take as long as the one I got the Black Friday or whatever. Um, but still it hasn't taken as long as a lot of people. So I don't even know. I don't even know. I just know that Barbara says you're VIP, you live in California. No, oh my gosh, girl, I listen. Here's what I am gonna tell you. I ain't testing it. I'm like, you know what? I'm happy, and I placed one today, so we'll see how fast it gets. I'm gonna tell y'all. This time I did it just to see. I got what did I get today? I got the paintbrush. Oh, I got the paints. The those these. I got this one with this last one, but I got the little set, the whole set of these how do you say it? Lumiere? Is that right? I ordered the set of paints today. The set of Lumiere paints. Is that how you say it? I don't
It
know.
should be right. That sounds about right. Lumineer.
Lumiere. So I got the set of those. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll tell you when it ships. Yep, I got the minis. Yep, I got the set of the minis. Um, and I got those stamps too because I love those. So when she painted that background and she painted with this, oh my gosh, I said there's no way in the world. I even left. I saw that last week and I said nope, not doing it. Nope, not doing it. And then today I said I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, girl. I'm not gonna do it. And today I did it. So when I tell you, I
I'm telling
regret
you, every time I
nothing.
have turned around, I have hit myself with a corner of something.
Ooh, okay. Let's not do that, Aunt Ellen. But I regret nothing. 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 Look how vivid this color. I put zero water on this. Look at that. And then you can blend it out. Now I'm not using watercolor paper just because I just want to see.
Oh my goodness.
It's so vivid.
You know what, dear?
What?
This is my last sheet
Your
of
last what?
fluorescent gold cardstock. And I don't think I have anything else that is. Oh, I have harvest gold.
Did you get set 1 or set 2? Oh, dang! I didn't know there were multiple sets. I probably only got one of the sets. It had 20 in it. I know that. I didn't know there were multiple sets. And now that's crazy. So next week I'll probably get the other set. But I got one set. I don't know which one. I only saw one set on the page. You know, she has that special page. So maybe the other set's on a different
That
page.
page?
You order from her over 20 years and some stuff. You get it fast, but others don't. Okay, so see Tammy is a VIP too.
Ooh.
I think it depends on how much you order from her. I don't know. I think we go on like a list of, hey, if this person orders, I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. I ain't rocking the boat. I'm not rocking the boat at all. I'm going to ride this wave until I can't ride it no more.
I probably should keep that little scrappy.
But I mean, that's the only thing I can draw from that is that since we order, because I know with QVC it's the same way. Like QVC, as soon as they see my name, next day it's shipped. But QVC is also a place I frequent. I didn't notice enough with Brutus Monroe to notice if that happened with them, because I used to order Brutus Monroe every day, but I used to get it very quick. But I think they ship everybody quick. So
I think they did a really good job of making sure things got out quickly.
one more time, what did you say, Ellen?
I said they do a really good job of trying to make sure people's stuff gets out quick.
Yeah,
Especially on, when you're watching lives.
yeah. That's not. I never had a problem with their shipping. Brutus is always. I had a problem with their mystery box, but never with the shipping. So
Was it not very mysterious?
we won't talk about it. But it was just what it was. Yeah. The first one was great. First mystery box I ever got from him was great. The second mystery box was okay, and that was it.
Uh-huh.
From that point on, I kept giving chances. I said never again. So,
So is there the one with the Oldie but Goldie? No other besides.
nope. You can do whatever else you want after that. You just got to make sure you hit the Oldie but Goldie part. But you can add whatever else to it, or subtract whatever else to it, or I almost just want one streak. Let me see.
I think I'm going to keep it simple, stupid kind of thing.
Yeah, you can.
Because those are
Hey,
really
Nicole. Hey,
also
Nicole.
very basic colors.
You doing your bathroom break, Nicole? I think I just want one, or maybe I do one like right here. Yep. I knew it.
This talking about Oldie products,
Mm-hmm.
I have a texture plate.
Oh, yep.
A Sizzix texture plate. And before we had embossing folders, we had texture plates. And I don't know what happened to my little tool that we used on top of these before everybody had a die cut machine. I already showed you the little stylus that we use to get stuff down into the crevices. But I had given Candy all of my heart embossing folders, so I had to get this out a couple of weeks ago so I could have hearts.
Tammy, Geraldine, what's up, Geraldine? Geraldine making cards tonight. Tammy said, "Wow, Ellen, is that kitty cats?"
No, this is hearts on this side, and it's just curly cues on this side.
I missed you, Geraldine.
So there's that.
I'm happy to see you here, my friend.
Hello, Miss Geraldine. How is things down under?
Down under the sea, under the sea. So is without watercolor paper, it's still not warping a lot. It does do a little warp, but that's okay. Some warpage ain't never hurt nobody. Ain't never gonna slow you down.
Oh, you're trying out
I'm
the
rebelling.
technique that Mal mentioned about just moving the stencil just a little bit.
Yeah, Simon Hurley. Yeah, and Simon Hurley does that. He moves the stencil around so he can get the design and pattern he wants. And I was like, oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir, Simon. Let's see. Some not done. You've done texture plates, but don't know how to use them. Tammy says she's up. You want to show her, Ellen? She says she's done texture plates, but she doesn't know how to use them.
Okay, I have.
And then Tamara said, hold on. Tamara said the curlier looked like cat shape to her.
I can imagine it did. When I was shifting it into the light, I could see where you might see that there was cats. Okay.
Okay, go on.
Texture plate.
Oh, let me make you big. Hang on, I'm gonna make her big so she could show you. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, this is the original Sizzix thing, and on the center one, it will show you that a texture plate, and this is the texture plate. So you want to be on tab 1. You put your texture plate down. Your paper goes on top of that, and then you need a silicone rubber mat and I think Stacy calls this a knock pad.
Yeah, she
Where
did.
she talks about them
She does.
because it is heavier weight. Let me reach up here and see what
She
I
said they
got.
know what it is too. If you call them and you say that you want that, they'll tell you that that's what it is.
What
I
it's
bought
in
one
the
because of
weight.
her.
Okay, well, not the peachy. I want pinky or red. Here's a piece of red. So I'm gonna put that pinky on that curly paper. It'd be kind of pretty. So this is the texture plate I want. I'm gonna put this on top of it. Then I'm gonna put the silicone mat, and then I'm gonna put the knock plate and feed it through my die cut machine. And as you go through, there's a lot of pressure there. That silicone mat will stretch itself out. That's why they're not the same length. It's like a cat putting its tongue out. So I've just run this through once. And we didn't get as deep an impression as you would get with an embossing folder. But you can add a shim in there and get it a little deeper. But these texture plates were not, they're not as deep as an embossing folder is. But it gives you a really nice texture. I think that's...
So not as deep, but a nice texture.
No, yeah. So it's a real subtle thing. This particular kind of way of doing this lends itself really well to ink dragging, where you take the actual ink pad over it very, very lightly. Let's see.
It reminds me of when you emboss with a stencil, because it's not that deep. Yeah.
Right. I think this is the one I want. This is I'm just gonna lightly drag it over, and I do mean lightly. And I'm going over basically with the same color, so I'm just going to get a deeper color of that. The other way that we use those we had a little tool that had like floating little feet and on it, and we would do circles over the back of the paper, and that's kind of the technique we kind of used if you didn't have a big die machine. And that's, I think it really is pretty. That's a real subtle, classy kind of look.
Oh, that is. That's pretty. Don't hate me 'cause I'm beautiful.
And I have a bunch of these texture plates.
Nice result, says Tamara. Pretty, says Tammy. Tammy says, yes, that's what hers did. And she just thought she was doing it wrong. Thanks, Ellen. Aw.
You're welcome.
And then Tammy says she has both the silicone mat and the texture plate. Geraldine misses me too. It is a love story. Two mothers.
We get we have gotten used to the depth of, especially like 3D embossing folders, so
Yes.
that we don't always appreciate the subtleness of what came before it. And I think that is really lovely.
It is really lovely. I'm obsessed with humans on the internet.
And now, as soon as I finish this one, I'm going to have to do something with that one. So, okay.
So for those who came in after, we are making 3 cards tonight. One is where we have to use heart or lightning bolts. The other one is we have to use the stencil. That's the Oldie but Goldie. And the last one is where we have to clean and simple, but with the theme of heart. All right.
With love. Theme of
So
love.
theme of love. Theme of love. So the first one we're doing is the
I'm
love
doing
or
them in
light
reverse
heart or
order.
lightning bolt. Huh?
I'm doing mine in reverse order.
You doing which one?
I'm doing the oldie but goldie.
Okay, first. Okay.
And this stencil that I've used was both old and gold.
Uh, it is. It is indeed.
And I dry embossed it, and then I stenciled through it.
Tammy said, right.
And I need a rub down.
Let's get this party started. The yellow, the most vivid color. Look at that yellow. Don't hate me cause I'm beautiful.
I think I'm gonna.
Oh, last one's a smur. It's okay. It's being cut anyway. Don't hate me cause I'm beautiful.
I would never.
It wasn't talking to you, Ellen.
And I'm gonna.
Wait. Tamara, when you say A or B, are you talking about the? I was waiting for you to elaborate on that. Are you talking about the paints, or are you talking about the watercolors in sets? Which one are you saying has a set A and a set B? Pretty girl, rock. I'll screenshot the picture. It was the paste minis and some paper. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I need to know. I need to know.
I went back and harvested the center out of this gold piece because you don't waste gold cardstock.
Hmm.
I said I went and harvested the center out of this gold because you don't waste gold cardstock.
Oh, yeah, no. No. We do not. That is, I think that's in the rule book. They say off with your head with stuff like that.
When I watched Stephanie do her thing, I don't know how. It just hurts my heart because she wastes so much paper.
Oh my god.
And she
Tammy.
does it because she's online and she needs to keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's one reason. Two, she owns a company, so it's not like she's going to be missing anything.
True.
But I know that I've also got friends that are cringing with me. It's like, I can make 2 cards with that.
Mm-hmm. Tammy said she didn't know if she wanted to craft tonight because she spent all day doing 15 cards for KCC, which is Kinder's Card Challenge. She said it took her over a week to color all that stuff. Girl, I bet.
You did an amazing job. I love your little characters that you used, and you really mixed it up. I loved that. I haven't had a chance to go in and leave you the love on all of the photos, but I will. I promise. One that
Promise.
comes to mind
Let me see something.
was a little girl with wings. And I guess it's a fairy.
Oh, yeah.
But that little image is in my so far is stuck in my head.
Here's a lesson, guys. Don't spray alcohol thinking you're spraying water. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. I wouldn't advise it. Yeah. Yeah, it spreads better on either mixed media or watercolor paper.
I think I'm gonna
Got my
do.
got my testing paper out. Hello, Geraldine. She said that's so cool. Um Oh, what's up, Lala? She said just arrived at the office. And who do I find that is still
Hello,
alive? You wrote,
Lala.
ah, ah, still alive, still alive, ah, 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 still alive. Yes, yes. How are you? I saw you on, what did I just see you on? Uh, was it Card Chaos? No, what did I see you on? I just saw you on something. I was lurking. Well, yeah, live streaming. But you were on somebody's show. Whose show did I see you on? Don't hate me cause I'm beautiful.
I bet you are cover girl in it now, aren't you?
Uh
Easy breezy.
oh, she meant live streaming. She saw us live streaming. Well, we like both ways. Either way you said it worked. Either we are live or we're live streaming. You know what I'm saying? Because we are live streaming. So
We're doing it.
it might have been.
Yes, I think probably the KCC.
Yeah. Don't. Mm-mm.
And Lala, I love your voice.
Hello, Lola.
It just feels like a hug.
Oh, and I saw you on before that. I think on Lynn. I think you were on there too. Yeah, it spreads like butter. It spreads like butter, baby. Like butter. Like butter, baby. Like butter. Don't let me down.
Irene is really a delight. She
Huh?
Irene.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. You're the sweetheart.
No, it's not for, well, for Andrea, it is what, 1 o'clock?
Yeah. About almost 1 o'clock.
And it's almost midnight for me.
Oh, hey Callie. Who's Callie? Hi Callie. We got Callie in the house. How are you? You're in Inglewood, California. Hey now. I I don't go to I didn't Inglewood. I'm usually in LA or when I visit. LA, San Diego, San Francisco. Those are the only parts I've been to. I've been to LA a lot because I do Adobe Max. But midnight for Tammy. All right. So you do gotta have the right type of paper. I was just testing. Although it didn't do bad on this paper either, but it don't spread. It spreads on this paper better than it spread on this paper. But still,
Imagine using the right tools for the job.
yeah, but you can still do it. See what I'm saying? That was the whole thing. Is can the question was, can I watercolor on this without it bleeding through the paper? And yes, it did with this paint. But it does much better. It spreads way better on this paper because it takes a longer time. This paper eats it up and absorbs it. This paper lets it sit. So that's why. Doing great. A little chilly. LA is all over. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I have fun in LA though, you know, because we're with a whole group of people whenever we are hanging out. And they're from all over the globe. Coming there for a common cause, which is creativity for all. All right. So, okay. So the heart one.
When you go, do you think you see more folks who are like online influencer kind of folks, or are they more um, workers?
What's interesting, it's a really good mix. There are a lot of influencers that are there, of course, especially with Adobe pushing marketing. But there's a lot of influencers, there's a lot of workers, there's a lot of producers, there's a lot of teachers, there's a lot of Adobe Max is the one place you can go to and get like a smorgasbord of different people with different backgrounds, with different um, ideas, all uber creative though, you know. So um, if anybody can go, I do recommend. I do recommend this conference. Now it ain't for the faint of heart though, because it ain't cheap. But if your job, pay for you to go. My job does not pay for me to go, but um I do so much for Adobe that all I have to do is I have to pay for my transportation, the conference. I can get it free pretty much.
You typically work a lot of booths while you're there, don't you?
Yeah, like I do. Well, I sometimes I'm either in a classroom, helping the students learn, whatever program, Photoshop, Illustrator, and design, or I'm at the front booth uh where I talk to people about Adobe Express, or this time I talked to people about Firefly. So some of the different programs that Adobe has, which is cool. It's cool. I gave everybody a tour this year, so if y'all want to see that tour, it's in my, what was it, Happy Max group.
I thought that was what that was. Happy Max.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I caught your lives most of the time. Not always, but most of the time.
You did. You did. We would be interacting um, a lot of the time. So that was a lot of fun.
I was trying.
Let me get a die. Let me get a die and see if I can work with that or not. Hang on.
Come on. You were supposed to stay still. Just let me get the roll.
Just stay still. Just stay still. Ah, just give it here. Don't hold back now. Give it here. What about a heart of hearts? I don't know, but I'm gonna try it. A lovely place to visit, not an easy place to live. Adobe, I like it. Yeah, Adobe's pretty dope. That's I have another channel. So this channel is for my crafting, but I have another channel where I'm more serious because I am because I'm a representative. But that one I'm teaching people how to use Adobe products. That is Happy Teach Says. If you're interested, I'll put that in there.
Come on.
What?
Well, I got ink. Not ink, I got glue places, and I'm trying to.
Uh,
And normally on cardstock, I don't stress about the glue so much. But I'm working
look,
on.
how cute! Look how cute that came out. You see that, Ellen?
Uh-huh. Oh, and the stitching. That stitching is nice.
Yes, I like it.
You like it?
Baby, I like it.
Okay, where did I just see those?
It's super cute. Thanks, Tammy. Oh.
It's pretty simple.
If it's cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. I ran across some anagriffin dies just a little while ago. I'm trying to decide if I want to go dig those out.
Look, I'm gonna check that out. Lovely place.
Neat.
Everything's sometimes too much. 9 a.m. here. Oh, it's 9 a.m. Wait. You say it's 9 a.m. there? You mean 9 p.m., Geraldine? 9 p.m. here is balmy 44 degrees here.
Isn't
Wow.
she in Australia? So yeah, it could
No,
be 9 a.m. there.
no, that's Geraldine Darling. That's the one that's
Oh,
in
okay.
Alaska. She's in Alaska.
Okay, so it would be 9 p.m. then.
Yeah. The other Geraldine, yes. Yes. Okay, yeah, she corrected it. Yeah. Um, Geraldine, I don't know if you were here. We have another friend, Geraldine, who comes in too, and she's in Australia. Australia. Yeah, that was horrible. My Australian accent didn't come in. I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, it didn't go out either.
Yeah, just you kind of just it kind of was like, what? Obviously, I'm ready for bed. Laugh out loud. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I gathered, darling. I gather you're ready for bed. Not. Not to talk. I said I was gonna try this technique, which is it's. I think somebody in here told me about. Well, I don't know, but no, it was also new. Tell me about it. Where I can use perfect pearls with this. I don't know. With perfect medium and stamp a pretty picture. My perfect medium is here. I got some of hearts. Hearts. Need somebody. Hearts.
Not just anybody?
No. Not just anybody. But somebody.
Okay.
Somebody loves you, baby. Let's see. Nope. 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 We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped, y'all. We are bad boys for life. But you know what I could do? Let's see. Second. That would cut up that. Yep, I'm gonna do. Yes. Yeah. Just. All right, let's do. Let's see. See if you fit, buddy. Yes. Oh, good night, Geraldine. Oh, let's see. Sweet dreams, everyone. It's been a longish day. Oh, that girly. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Stopping by. Stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Norwal. Like the Norwal, you sound like the in what was it? In Elf. My buddy. Tamara, what you working on? You crafting? Or are you opening some of those boxes? Inquiring minds want to know. Tamara, I got challenged this weekend too to finish one of my Alta classes. So tonight before I came in here, I finished the acrylic marker class. That was cool. I didn't have any of the stuff though, except for the acrylic markers. But I just watched it. So next time I'll look at it and do it. But I got challenged to finish my layering 3 class, or at least one of them, by Saturday at midnight. I was like, oh, why you challenge me? Now I gotta do it. Because I accepted the challenge.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
I'm playing with placement about whether or not I need to, my favorite word is, when it comes to these things, is more.
Yes. It's a good favorite word. I never use greens. I'm going to be green.
Okay, did I leave it out? I'm not seeing the photo. Sure.
Good night, my friends. Gotta work tomorrow. It's been a blast watching such joy. Oh, good night, Callie. Thanks for stopping by. Please don't be a stranger.
Come and see us again. Come and knock on our door. We'll be waiting for
We love
you.
friends. We love them, love them, love, 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 love friends. We love, 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 love friends.
Yes, we do.
Gotta work quick.
What'd I do with it?
Oh, that's a famous question right there. I ask that question at least
100
twice a
times a day?
week. Yes. Where'd I put it?
So it was honey gold and I remember what the tab said, but what did I do with the file?
Good night, Crafty Ho and Aunt Ellen. Barbara
Hello,
shared the
please.
link. Barbara shared what link? Okay, hang on. Oh, she shared the link with you?
Oh, how neat. So, like, we got a couple of Barbaras.
Oh.
We got
Okay.
Barbara Lesky, who is our Barbara
Oh,
from the
yeah.
Potter.
Yeah.
And then we have Barbara Powers. Parker, Barbara Parker.
Well, one of the barbers shared the link.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
We just are crazy, and we just keep crafting, regardless. Just
We be crazy. We be crazy. Yeah. Hey, also, Callie, if you are on Facebook, that QR code that's in the upper left corner will take you to my Facebook group. Please join. It's a fun community. We got some
You share
challenges
what you
going
make.
on in there now, and you can show us like your work or whatever you want to show or share in the group. So oh, that's Barbara. Callie, I've known for over 45 years, so I had to share with my crafty sister. Absolutely. Hey, Barbara, are you in the group yet? Are you in the group? Is that QR code that's up there? Or I can put a
She
link if you're not.
shared some stuff. Barbara Parker has,
What's her
and
last name?
she
Parker.
leaves really nice comments on Irene's channel too.
Okay, I got to check and see if you share. I don't. Your name's not coming to my mind as sharing in our group, but maybe you have. But if Callie as well, uh, yeah, please join. Let me check. Oh my goodness, did I comment? Because listen, my memory's horrible, so I may have commented. If I didn't comment, I didn't see it. I try to go in on the weekends. That's when y'all see a whole flux of me saying, "Great job," love this, blah 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 blah. Because I spend the mornings going, responding. Look at that! I'm about to get a 2-for-1. This one right here could be my love for the one, and this one's gonna break up this one. So that when I place this heart, it's got something to rest against.
Okay, I'm about to finish my oldie goldie.
I think I got. I did my past. You did your first post a couple of days ago. Okay, all right. I will be checking it out this weekend. That's when I have the really good time. But I got moderators in there. Ellen is one of the moderators, so
Which is why I know the name.
Yeah, which is why she knows the name. I am not in there as frequently during the week as I am on the weekends, but I will be in there every weekend. I'll be in there catching up. That's when you'll see a whole bunch of stuff resurface because I go from the bottom and I bring stuff back alive because I am just posting. I mean, because I'm just getting in there to say, hey, thank you, you rock, all that fun stuff, because y'all do.
Yes,
Thanks for doing your first post. Appreciate that a whole bunch. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Let's see. So these two, I need the word love. And they never disappoint me. All to new. Always gonna have it. That one's smaller.
I have embraced the oldie goldie. These are
Oldie the Goldie.
These are Anna Griffin dies that I'm using right now.
Oh, shucks.
And I cut them out of gold.
Hugs. I gotta go in my Anna Griffin corner. Anna Griffin had the corner too, because I was I bought Anna Griffin like crazy.
I was heading towards being a Griffinite.
You were what?
I said at one point I was heading towards being a Griffinite.
Heading toward being a Griffinite?
Which is what the followers of Anna Griffin call themselves.
Oh, okay. But what happened?
I went back to Stephanie.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I was an Anna Griffinite, and then nothing.
And then nothing.
Yeah. I went to Brutus, and then from Brutus there was others, and then there was Gina K, and that's where the buck stops right there. And then Austin New came in my life, started disrupting my Gina K. Now I love them both, and I'm the crafty
I
hoe.
was a Stephanie fan and a May May fan.
Well, yeah, of course.
And May May sent me to Brutus. I got Anna Griffin stuff off of, I want to say QVC at the time. When QVC stopped doing craft days.
I heard about Craft Days. What was that? What was Craft Days about?
Oh, they had all sorts of crafts. It was card making, scrapbooking, Plaid is a paint company. You know all those kits that.
Uh-huh.
Regan just unboxed when she was unboxing the last boxes that she did.
Yeah.
I did a bunch of those paint kits back in the day from Plaid. I think that's what they're going to do. When George was getting his bachelor's, and he was involved in all the student organizations and stuff like that, I painted a backdrop for their fishing pond during the like fall festival and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I used all those Plaid paints. Plaid also had a bunch of kits that were like faux stained glass. I did a bunch of those. And from that, I never was really that good at that. I enjoyed it, but I was never really that good. I found scrapbooking and I just went to town.
Yeah.
Went to card making, and I have settled into card making.
That was all she wrote.
Yeah. Over time, I way back in the day when I lived in California, I was part of the Creative Circle, which was a needlepoint company, and they sold needlepoint kits, counted cross stitch, needlepoint, crewel, all of that stuff.
And you was a consultant?
So, card number 1 is done. Yes, I was a consultant. That's where I discovered that I am not a salesperson like that.
Yep. I am not. I was like, I don't even like sales. Get out of here.
So,
I was like, I don't even like salesmen.
mm-hmm. I was good at doing the needlepoint.
Yes.
I was really good at it.
That's stuff
my
we
mom
wanted.
was big on doing. Well, she crocheted and sewed. If it wasn't for her sewing skills, my siblings probably would have went naked a lot of years. Not
Yes.
literally, but
My mom she was good at sewing too. She had a sewing room. She used to try to teach me how to sew, and I just was not interested. Like I had zero interest. And she'd be there trying to teach me. I'd be ready to climb the walls, you know.
Mother did stuff that was very exacting. You know, when she was taught to sew, she was taught to make little like slips and stuff like that for her dolls and what have you, and
Mm-hmm.
babies. And they use muslin to teach with. And she was used to her mom tearing her stitches out and saying these are not perfect. Start
Yeah.
again. And she wanted to teach the same way, and that's not who I am or how I want to be
No.
taught.
No.
So I want to get it done. I want to see that I have done something.
I just had zero desire in it. Like I was like if you put a back then if you put a I was deeply in video games, but I also loved like paper dolls. My dad used to buy me those all the time. And I would do the paper dolls. I would sit there and put them together and give them different outfits and stuff like that. Like I love that type of stuff. Tammy said she's so bad at selling stuff. When her kids were in school, she just bought all the yep, so they didn't have to go sell it. Yep, totally understand. I did too. I
Totally
didn't.
get that.
Yeah, I did not push the sales.
How many do I have to buy of this one?
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna buy it. Just give me the yep. Give me here.
Okay, card 1 is done, sweetie.
Card one's almost done.
And I'm gonna do this one. So
Yeah, I think we just do all of them and then we'll go up and show them at once, maybe.
yeah, at the end.
Yeah. Love hurts. All right, let's do.
I cut the little strip off the paper that I used. The paper said it was 2016. All of these guys.
Lala's. Okay.
We can just
Lala's.
do any of this. This one is 2004.
Oh wow. Oh, Lala said during her live stream last night, someone in the chat asked what does she do with the cards that she does? How about us? What do we do? So I get all my cards go to my husband, and he sorts them out and puts them and categorizes them. He eventually wants to sell them, but that is why they go to him because that is not my thing. So he will be doing something with them, probably giving some to his friends. Um, yeah, I'm not. I don't know. What do you do with yours, Ella?
When I worked, I sold them because I was out in the world and I sold them at work. Since I have retired, they were just accumulating. So after COVID, I decided that I wasn't going to hoard these things anymore. So every time I go to a doctor's office for a doctor's appointment or uh, go out where I have to go to appointments and stuff like that, I have a bag um, and I give them away
Nice.
at the doctor's offices, and not just to the doctor, but to the entire staff while I'm there. So at my age, that's a lot of doctor's offices that I go to.
Mm.
I did a few appointments at an ENT, and when I was checking in, I heard from down the hallway, "Is that the card lady?" And so you heard the little people coming out of their offices, coming down to check out the bag. Um, at my regular doctor's office, when I check in, the receptionist one time leaned over the desk and asked me if I had, "You got the goods?" Uh, because she was waiting for my bag to be handed over. So
So
I just went to the cardiologist this week, and they were very, very grateful to see me.
you see Lala's message.
Hmm.
So Lala said she loves making cards and paper crafting, but here in the Philippines, everything handmade is so cheap because they're near China. So a ton of commercially manufactured stuff are cheap,
Yeah.
so handmade. Popular because it's more expensive. Sad truth. She rarely sells her stuff. Every now and then, someone will ask, okay, and buy. Otherwise, it's more commission work as a side hustle, and she
Hmm.
gives them when she gets it. Invited for talks or conversations. Oh, she gives them when she gets invited, and find tons of joy working with her hands and creating beautiful stuff. Me too.
I do
Me
too.
too.
And
Yeah.
I love getting my stuff into hands of somebody that appreciates it.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I come back and this last time, the girl who checked me in at the cardiologist, she said that the last card that she'd gotten from me, she gave it to her friend for her birthday, and her friend loved it. So she was
Oh.
excited to see me again. Um,
Okay.
when I had gone to the ENT, and the lady there told me that she had used one of the cards that she got from me for a baby shower she was going to. So it really always just throws me
Mm-hmm.
that they share back what they did with them. That they didn't
Yes.
just get thrown in somebody's drawer and say, "Oh, isn't that you know?"
Great. A card that was given to me a while ago. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So that always makes me feel really good when you know that they got used and got put in the right hands.
Absolutely. I agree. I agree with that 100%.
When I was working, I did a lot of custom cards for folks. Um, Like Valentine's Day was a big sales time for me, and Mother's Day.
Agree, Tamara. Okay. Valentine's Day, what? What you say, Ellen? Valentine's Day.
I said Mother's Day was another time that was a lot of people asked for special cards.
Oh, yes. Okay.
And I did Christmas cards for our rank structure. So all my sergeants and lieutenants and the captains and all that, I made custom cards for their particular personality.
Mm-hmm.
One year I had a lieutenant, and I kept asking people, you know, what does he do in his off time? What does he like to do? What does he like? And I had asked that on every single one of them. And most of them I got pretty good responses from. The response that I got overwhelmingly from every single person I asked about that lieutenant, what does he like? He likes beer.
He likes what?
He
Beer.
likes
Beer.
beer.
Okay.
He likes beer.
Yeah.
And he likes beer. So what I
Okay.
wound up doing was
I wonder if he likes beer.
he liked beer. And
Okay.
they told me what brand. And I went on and found a logo for Anheuser-Busch and printed it, and I die cut it as a tree ornament. And his
Mm.
was I put a tree on it, and it had the tree ornament of the beer, and that was the customization for him. And he
Yes.
loved it. He thought that was hilarious.
Good. See, that's what makes the difference right there.
And
Yes, an appreciative person makes that person worth all the time we gifted. Yes, I agree. Tamara said that.
I have done lots of
Allah agrees.
deer cards for Christmas.
Did you say deer?
Reindeer and what have you, because they were hunters.
Oh,
This
okay.
is, this is East Texas, and well, this is Texas,
Yep,
period.
yeah, yeah.
And there's a lot of hunters.
Mm-hmm.
So and fishermen, and for a major one year, I did best fishes
Mm-hmm.
for his card, and had a string of. I think he was a bass fisherman, and we had a sergeant who, unfortunately, his house burned and they lost everything. But he had a really good sense of humor. No people were injured, and insurance eventually took care of that loss for
Yeah.
that part of it. But come to find out, what happened is he lived in an older mobile home, and he had been using his laptop and had been on the couch, and he set the laptop down on the carpet, and
Oh no.
the laptop overheated, and that's what started the fire.
Oh my gosh.
So
No.
when I went to make his a card for him, enough time had passed that the bitter and scary stuff was past. So I had it was actually for his no. I had a stamp that had a lady with a cake on it and
Mm-hmm.
had a bunch of candles, and the lady was holding a fire extinguisher. So I took the cake off of her hand and put a laptop on it.
Oh, nice.
and made some pithy remark about making sure that he had a fire extinguisher on hand and to not leave the laptop unattended. Um, and it was just, cute and clever, and he took it exactly that way. But it was personalized to him.
Yeah.
I had a co-worker that I worked with, and she had a sister fighting cancer, and she wanted to send her a card of encouragement and also humor. And so I was able to make a lady on the front of the card, and I made her wig flip up.
You made her what?
Her wig flip up.
Oh, flip up. Okay.
So don't flip your wig. You got
Yeah.
this. Cancer didn't
Yeah.
in control, that kind of thing. Because the
Yeah.
lady had just had to go to wig wearing, and it was a black lady, and wigs were not a mysterious thing for her. She'd been wearing wigs for
Exactly.
years, but now
Yeah.
she kind of had to. And so her sister wanted to make it lighthearted.
Yeah.
So we said, don't let cancer flip your wig. And I
Yes.
was able to represent that.
I bet she loved that.
She did. She did.
Yeah.
I loved coming
Uh,
up with personalized stuff.
Lala says she know crafters. She know the crafters, especially for a good cause, will be there to help. That's why it's awesome that Lynn organizes the Cards for Clubs. Yes, we have something locally we do and shares cards for orphanages for kids and the elderly who no longer have families. Oh, love that, Lala. Because it takes community. Community is
Yeah.
so important.
And if I remember reading the stuff on the cards for Cubs, that's for kids in the foster system, right?
With what? In the
Kids
foster
in the
system.
foster
Yeah, yeah.
system.
I think so.
I think that is truly awesome.
Woo! Poking out these hearts, boy. These are intricate. All right, here we go. And I had to cut with my big scissors because I don't know what I did with my little scissors. So that was fun.
Oh, look at all those tiny little. No, I'm just joking. There you kid.
Mm-hmm. Here's my shoulder, you can lean on me. All right, let's put these hearts back. Hearts, I just died in your arms tonight. Let's see. in there. That in there. Let's get this party started, right? Oh, that in there. And that and that and that and there and that and that and that and there and that and that and that and there and that and that and that and there.
Are you sure? You might
Well,
have to try that again.
I'm not sure about the that in there, but about the that in there, I was
Oh,
quite ready for the that in there, but not the that in there. You know?
all right.
Yeah.
So long as we
Glad we
get
got
the things where they belong.
glad we got clarification. You know, I like clarification.
This usually comes in handy.
Does it? Does it come in handy? Where are you going? Come back here. Okay. All right, let's put love. Oh, gotta love when you realize you didn't take the cinnamon out yet. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. You go to put the dye back, and it's like, oh, well. All right.
He is just so cute.
Put you back. Let's put you back. Jury's still out on you. Okay. So let's see. Where is
You need something, Miss Sammy?
I need
All right. I'll be right back.
okay. I heard them little feet. Them little feet said we going outside.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And just do the folder just to give it some stability in the back. I do use my mail. Good night, Tamara. See you in the AM. Do you work in the morning, girl? Thanks for hanging out, lady. She might already be gone. Here's my shoulder. Oh, you are free tomorrow. All right. Well, get some sleep so you can enjoy that day. Thanks for hanging out. As usual. Okay, let's see. And I use my nail for the backing. Isn't that crazy? The get some tape. It was fun. I just night, Lala. Going to sleep, Lala. Oh, that was Tamara saying night to you. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh no. Look at that. That was some health thing. There we go. That gives that stability. It's Marina time, aka snack time. Ooh, what snacks we getting? You get me some too. I don't think we have a snack time. I mean, like kids have a snack time, like when they're in school. Like I think that's like what, like morning snack would be like 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock, and afternoon snack would be like 2 o'clock or something like that. I know when teaching, that's what we used to give them. Well, I don't think adults really have a snack time here. I love that. I guess they snack whenever they want, whenever they get hungry. Oh no, no. Yeah, breakfast, morning, afternoon snack, lunch, and dinner and midnight snack. Oh, midnight snack. All right. I like it already. That's gonna go in there like that. Then we're gonna have love you. Love you like that. How many cards are you making? 3. So I have 2 almost done. I did kind of a 2-for-1 where I'm taking the negative of this one and putting it on this one and this one. So This one look like this. It'll say love you, and that's propped up. It either have the green or the pink love you. And then this one will look like this. Of course, it's the inside of that one. And then it'll have love you down here, either in pink or green. Or it might have this one, which is brighter. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, 3. So there's this one. Hold on. There's this one, which is one is for hearts. The other one is a stencil for romantic or love. Love. And then last one will be the Oldie but Goldie. The Oldie but Goldie. Be right back. Dog needs out, says Tammy. Oh, yeah. Tonkin' cool. Tonkin' cool. There's a fruit fly here. He is living his best life right now because he knows that I am occupied with gluing and that I can't get him because I will get him. Y'all understand that? Mark my words. Told you. If you don't pay rent, you can't be in here. You got all that outside. You know what I'm saying?
And they will try to live rent free.
She meant cool, huh?
And they will try to live rent free.
They do. And I'm like, no. You want to pay your way, then pay it. But no, you're not going to just live here rent free. That's not happening. Do I have humans who do that? Yeah, but they might. I gave birth to them. I gave birth to them people. But, you know. Only the lonely. Oh, squeak, 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 or you're coloring with the marker.
Yep.
I know that sound well.
Well, you make that sound often.
Never. Never, Ellen. Never have I ever.
Tonight?
Yep. All right, there we go. There go, little sis. Did I tell you I lost the scissors? Why were they on the desk the whole time? I tell you.
Of course, they'll have been.
Spotted the
Probably
bug.
underneath something right by your hand.
Yeah, I know. Spiders and bugs come inside. They made their death wish. I agree with that. I am 100% in agreement with that. Yes. It's like you knew better. So you obviously wanted this. And who am I to deny you?
Want to interfere with someone's death wish?
Yeah, these fruit flies will be coming up in my house. They got death wish. And I'm going to grant their wish. Love you. I'll do that one with that. All right, so this one's gonna be green. I made a decision. And then I want to just around the edges and lift it from that background. Just died in your arms tonight. Dream, 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 dream. They all have they. Hey Tammy, Tammy's back. They have all outside. Why they gotta invade our space? Exactly. I'm like, I do not go outside and say, hey, I want to hang out with you, and I want to fly all up in your face. I don't do that to them. But what do they do to me? Hey, I want to hang out with you, and I'm gonna fly all up in your face and expect you not to take action.
We
Wrong
have
one.
pets for that, right?
The wrong one. Yeah. I watched Rambo way too many times. Just kidding. I never watched Rambo. But yeah. I don't think I've ever seen Rambo. I might have. Back in the day, I think I could take movies better than I can take them now. Although I did watch Equalizer.
Oh,
But
I love them. And I liked both iterations. I like the original ones, and I love the ones that Denzel did.
I never watched the original. I
I
only
wish I had seen the
the
ones that Queen Latifah did.
oh I love that, such a good show. It's on somewhere. I gotta tell you that in a minute. But the only reason I watched Equalizer is my husband said it. Because I was like, I'm not watching that. And he said, Denzel Washington. I said, what time's our show? So that is exactly how that conversation went. I love Denzel.
Imagine that.
I know. I know. But it's on somewhere. It's actually somebody was telling me it's actually we can watch it. I love that show. It was so good. Oh my goodness. That's one show that I didn't watch it like every week. I would binge watch it, you know. It was so good. I don't know why in the world that show is gone because it was so good.
Um, I don't. I watch stuff on YouTube, and that's about it.
Yeah, I wasn't watching because I barely watch TV, but Queen Latifah I love two pieces. So
I think she is one powerful woman,
she is. She
and it
is.
was the same for what was it?
Say you can
Living
go
Color? Was
living
that the
single.
Living Single?
Yeah. Living single in a 90s kind of world. I'm glad I got my girls. Keep your head up. What? Keep your head up. That's right. All right, true blue. We're tight like glue. We are living single. All right, so that one's gonna say love you. Love you. Ooh, ooh. Okay. And maybe we'll have a little heart. Put a little love in your heart, and the world will be a better place. And the world. Okay. I need some tape. I need some tape. How about some foam? Get up off of that tape.
I don't know that I love that.
What?
I'm trying to decide what color to do his. I'm thinking I'm just going to leave him white.
Just gonna leave him white?
Mm-hmm.
In October of 2000, me and my family were almost to a cabin for a church harvest party. We were allowed to dress up if we wanted to. Almost there, and a guy on a four-wheeler comes with a shotgun. Good gracious. Yelling, we are on private property and such. And her dad tried to calm him down and told him we were going. And he was like, this isn't the way to go. He let us go, but oh my gosh. Ooh, girl, let me tell you something. That vacation would have been done.
Oh my.
Crazy. My anxiety would have been through the roof, so that would have been the end of that.
In the 80s, I lived in Southern California and I worked for a bookkeeping agency. And we took care of small businesses. And we went out to their business and picked up their work product, all the receipts and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So we had this little bitty um, repair shop that repaired vacuums and sewing machines and small appliances like that. And I was there to pick up their work. And they couldn't just give me the ledgers because, they would still going to have to write checks and what have you.
Right.
But I needed to get the ledgers so that so that we could process that month's receipts. And I got the ledgers from him and had to walk down a couple of doors to a little copy shop and get copies made of the ledgers for the month. So I had not been in this place, but it was on like a Marina Del Rey or those little places like that, and you wonder how they do enough business to keep the doors open.
Yeah.
So I stepped down 3 or 4 doors to get the copies made, and as I'm coming back, understand I am maybe 22 years old, somewhere in that neighborhood, and I come back, and as I come through the front door,
Mm-hmm.
when I look back, the back door, which is where I had come in to the place to begin with, is filled from floor to ceiling of the doorway with cops
Oh my gosh.
in vests and windbreakers and everything that say police on them and stuff. And I stopped. I just froze in the front door. And one of the cops puts his fingers up to his face and does a shh motion.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And my feet going, we never move it again.
Nope.
Because these cops have got guns in their hands and the whole 9 yards. It looks like a SWAT team assemblage.
That's exactly what that looks like. Sounds like.
And so then they just kind of motioned me forward. So I went ahead and stepped in. It's like, oh my God, what am I walking into? Well,
Ooh,
they were there to arrest the owner of the business.
wow.
And they had
That's
questioned me, why was I there and what, all of that. And I'm going, I'm just a bookkeeper.
oh my gosh. Nicole's that's crazy. Nicole finishes the second half. Let's see. He had scared us bad. We get to the cabin and get out, and my friend was dressed as Rambo. And we have been inside joking, calling the four-wheeler guy Rambo. We told them what happened. Girl, that is crazy. Oh my gosh. Both of your stories. Okay, so
Which I kind of started thinking that maybe this little repair shop might have been a front for something else.
yeah, you think? You think? What gave you that idea? Huh?
Uh, uh, just a whole host of, yeah,
I just don't want you to come to conclusions and you don't have no reason. You know what I mean?
right. Surprisingly enough, it did not shut down immediately.
Wow.
So we continued doing those books for quite some time.
Oh wow. Did you go back over there?
I didn't go back there, but
Uh,
somebody else did.
girl. That's how you know that was good money for whoever that company was. There's just no way. No way, no way. When I was 18, no, 16, um, I was working at a Burger King and the Burger King and I'm mopping the floor, whatever. We're closing up and I'm out like in between the doors because you know you have the in between doors, whatever. And
Hmm.
I went to, but it was right before he locked the door. A man barges in with a gun, and and I was woo girl. I was like, oh my gosh, you know. And he was like, no, I wasn't in between the doors. That's wrong. I was at the register. The I had just came from in between the doors, and I don't know if I counted my drawer yet. I can't remember, but the door was closed and this guy is like he barges in. My manager was the one that was out in the front, and this guy barges in. Now he was a newer manager, by the way, but anyway, and he's like, "Give me your money." Goes over to my register. Oh my gosh, he's giving me money. I'm like, I don't have any money, you know, because I didn't. And he said, "Open the register." I'm like, I can't. I don't. You know what I mean? Because like we didn't. There was nothing. I wasn't lying to the dude. I had no idea how to open this drawer after it's closed, you know. And I
Hmm.
mean, and he has this gun in my face, and all I remember was that gun. And and like the situation is heightening, because he's getting, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, am I gonna get out of here or whatever. And I don't even remember what happened next. I just remember my parents. My parents. I remember calling my mom, and I'm like busting out crying, and she gets up there, whatever. And I think my dad went into the Burger King and uh, was talking to the manager. I tell you what, that was my last day. Um, it was gonna be my last day anyway because I wasn't going back. But my parents made sure it was my last day. I don't know what my dad said to them, but when I tell you, woo, that was the craziest. And the police, they're like, what happened? Can you describe them? No, I can describe the gun. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Like I was like, I'm not looking at that. I can tell you about the gun. That's what I can tell you about. You want to know about the gun? I can describe that. That's it. But yeah, that was the scariest thing. And yep, that was my last day at Burger King, which I didn't like that job anyway. And I didn't like that manager. And that manager was part of a group in the past, but he really thought like he would, I don't know, it was just crazy. And he was, he like really just had like this complex. But there was rumored that they believe it was an inside job because that door was supposed to be locked. And he didn't seem surprised. I guess when they were playing the tapes back or whatever. So I don't know what happened because I never went back. But the rumor was, um, it wasn't as random as it seemed, you know.
I got
But I,
robbed. Um, my store got robbed. I worked retail for 17 years,
yeah,
and my store in Temple got robbed. And the company had a policy: is if we had a robber come in and ask for our money, you gave it to them.
right, yep,
You ask them, do you
absolutely,
want that gift wrapped or what?
yeah.
And I
We had
had
the same
done
policy.
right. Um, I had done my job that day and done my pickups when I was supposed to, and it was down toward the end of the evening, so there really wasn't much of anything to be had. And my cashier, I was an assistant manager at that time, when he came in and asked for the money out of the register, my cashier looked at me and I said, give it to him. Because I was up behind the bank of registers.
Mm-hmm.
I said, honey, give it to him. There ain't nothing in this place worth you.
Mm-mm.
So, and after it was over with, everybody was starting to freak afterwards, as you do.
Right, of course.
So I gave everybody a job. You go get this. You go do that. We're going to need paper. Sent somebody to get notepads and pens so that everybody could write their statement and send them to different places so that they could write them without interfering.
Separately. Yeah.
But because everybody had a job and nobody was acting, you know, I didn't give anybody a chance to freak.
Yeah. Freak their freak.
Yeah, we did make it through that relatively painlessly.
Whew.
Had he tried to come in, even 20 minutes before that, there would have been a lot more money there.
Ooh.
And that's usually, well, that's a bad thing on so many counts because if the community hears how much money is around, they'll come back and do it again.
Oh, true.
The company was happy because I kept my staff safe and
Absolutely.
calm.
That's a good company.
So, all right.
And Nicole said he has scared us so that we get the cab and get a parental adjuster. Oh, okay, wait, I saw the part. Lala said, "Oh my." I think she had that up for a while.
Mm.
That might have been to mine, but man, it's crazy. It was crazy. I was like, oh nope. And I don't think I haven't worked in a fast food place since then. I don't think. I might have. I can't remember.
Do I want to just do a color wash here? Maybe just some, yeah.
Yes, I did. I did work in fast food since then.
When to the next store I went to, maybe it was the one before it. One of the other stores in that chain that I worked for,
Mm-hmm.
we had some kids drive through and break the front windows out.
Well,
They ran up on the sidewalk and hit the front windows out.
hit the what?
Some front windows out
Yeah.
and stole leather coats.
The what?
Leather coats.
Leather.
Leather coats. Jackets.
Oh, leather coats. Oh, wow. Okay.
Because that was the most expensive item that we had really in the store at that particular time was leather coats, and
Yeah.
they were like um, the coated like dog lead kind of coated chains.
Mm-hmm.
We had to lock them actually to the bars.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yep.
Uh, so they broke in and they cut the leads on the coats and stole a whole row of coats and got some jackets and some other stuff while they were there.
Wow.
And I had to come in and sit in the store because the store wasn't secured with it because the front windows were busted open. And I had to come and sit in the store until uh, the company sent out some people to board up the windows.
Wow.
About a week later, maybe a little more, or about that, the police brought our merchandise back. They
Okay.
had caught the people who had done it, and they brought our merchandise back. But they wouldn't look me in the eye. You know, when I came
So,
in, the cops wouldn't look at me, and it's like, "Oh, we've got your stuff." And I'm thinking, well, that's really weird. They won't look me in the eye. And the people who stole them had them in big garbage bags. So they had just stuffed them in these garbage bags as they were loading them up.
wow.
And when they knew they were going to get caught, We don't know for sure if they did it because if they couldn't have it, they didn't want anybody to have it. Or if it was they were trying to get the shotgun look because that was popular right then.
Shotgun look.
Shotgun look. There was a time in the 80s, the late 70s, 80s, when literally people would take jean jackets and other things and hang them on the line and fire a shotgun at them. And it would scatter, the pellets would scatter, and it would put holes in the item. And wow. That's a shotgun look. So we weren't sure if they were trying to do that or if it was a case of it, if we can't have it, nobody can. Because it could have been that too. But when the police brought our stuff back, they had shot down through the bag. So the first jacket had a lot, and then as you went lower into the bag of stuff, the holes in the damage got less and less and less. And they were embarrassed that they were bringing this merchandise back to me that was damaged like this.
Wow. That's what they got embarrassed about. Oh, the police were embarrassed.
Yeah, so I was wondering if maybe the police had actually been involved in that.
Right.
You know, that if they knew, because it seemed like they knew who had done it and they didn't go get it very quickly. Maybe if they had gone a little sooner. You know, the damage might have been less. And maybe that's why they were embarrassed.
Because what?
Maybe that's why they were embarrassed, as if they had gone and gotten it sooner, it wouldn't have happened. Or I don't know.
Or they knew something.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is so crazy. What y'all doing? Who's crafting out there? That was a crazy story.
Well,
Tammy's crafting.
All that color everywhere.
Tammy's crafting. Tammy's crafting.
Okay, I had thought I would do that, but I'm not really thinking I like that.
I like it. That's all that matters. It looks kind of cool from here.
To find a little heart stamp.
We be jamming. Tammy is cutting out Spellbinder dumpsters, and she's linked them
love that.
and putting them together now. Oh, that's gonna be so cute.
I love this.
You must share that with the group. We must see that. Ellen laughed hard enough that we know we need to see it.
I need a bit of quick. You know, all the things that I have sitting out, you think I'd have something with a heart on it. But, there you go. Now that's really crazy.
That is so crazy. That is so crazy.
When I put out the ink to smush on this card, that's the same color, but it doesn't look like it. That's crazy. Louise, get your nose hose back on.
Woo! Oh, there it is.
Now I know he's supposed to be clean and simple, and there is lots of white space there.
And how many colors?
Um,
Just wonder. How many colors do you think it is?
pardon?
No, no. How many colors do you think it is?
Which that you're doing,
No,
or
no,
on your
no.
clean and simple?
Oh, you're clean and simple.
The background is one color, and then he's basically blue.
Okay.
I'm thinking it's clean and simple because it's a flat background that I have not put a million layers on, and then there's him.
See, that's what I would think too. So yeah, it's clean and simple to me. They got rows in the actual groups. but we ain't in that group right now. Okay, that's the Space Invaders, right? Um, ask me what I did with the die. With the stencil.
What did you do with the die?
I mean the stencil. I wouldn't think I would put it over there, but I'm gonna check anyway.
Come on.
I was right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, what I do with that stencil?
So, can I pop him up or should I not do that?
That would only be 2 layers, so if it's only 2 layers, you can do it. You don't want to go any higher than 2. I'm standing up because it's somewhere and it's looking right at me. Stop looking at me. Stencil.
Are you talking about that thing?
The Space Invader stencil. If that's his real name. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hey, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Where did my stencil going? I'll move this stuff over here. Just to get it out the way while I was.
What does 22 feel like these days?
Huh?
What does 22 feel like these days?
Well, you know what's funny? It feel old and crinkly nowadays. Weird. I mean, you can't wait to get to 22. Then you get there and you feel old, you know? Weird, I'll tell you. It's weird. Okay, here go the hearts. Found the hearts. I just died in your arms tonight. My mom made it for her, and to have the right paper in my project I posted for her earlier with my niece and cotton candy. Just
In that
cutting.
candy corn dress. I loved your candy corns that you cut for down the side.
Mm-hmm. Those are really cute. Now solve my problem. Tell me where my stencil is. I'm waiting. Come on.
I can't see it, sweetie.
Ellen, that's not the answer. Ellen, that's not the answer.
I'm
That's not the
sorry.
type of behavior I expect from Aunt Ellen.
I am so sorry. Usually you can see a little corner of it or something.
Yeah.
I can see a gray mat.
Nope, that's not it. In the world. I'm gonna put stuff back. Let's see what happens. Let's put you back. You're over here. There's my. There's my. This. And it's the perfect stencil. Come on. Somebody moved it, say they want me. It's that jealousy of having the perfect stencil. That's what it is.
It probably was.
Heard.
Okay, that's number 2.
Oh, come on. Really?
Okay, pink and main package. Where did you go? There it is.
Earlier today, I was looking for acetate. Well, guess what I found while looking for the stencil? Acetate. This is also an oldie, but it's just not perfect. Hold on. I'm going to slowly look through this. You print and cut the sticker paper. Nice. You hear that, Ellen? You print and cut the sticker paper.
I pray and cut the sticker papers.
She
Oh,
print.
you print and cut. Okay. I gotcha. I'm
Beautiful.
following you now, Nicole. So sorry.
She
It
following what
just
you
looked
put
really,
down.
really good.
It did. Now I'm gonna end up moving something that I'm gonna need later, and I'll be looking for that. But you know what? I don't care at the moment. All I want to find is my stencil. YouTube over there.
Now, the last one that I have to do is either hearts or lightning bolts.
Yep, same. Put it in the planner?
Okay. I got these nifty little lightning bolts. Would it be not cool to do both?
Do both. I love doing both. I always do both.
But it's either or. It's this or
No,
that.
yes. However, there's always an and because I always do both in the group. Always.
You
Me
know,
and
as I look at him, he is so doggone cute. He really is.
you. I
Oh,
would
Louise.
tell you if I was over there because I'm looking for a stencil that I still can't find. You know, this is blowing my mind right now.
I have picked that up and put it back down. I don't know how many times tonight.
That's exactly what I know I did.
I have a piece of sort of white that's in a little bin that's up here on the desk. And I have tried to use it, I don't know how many times, but it is actually a piece of shimmer paper, and it's thinner than my cardstock is.
Hmm. Oh, stencil, stencil. Oh, stencil, stencil. Did you run? Oh, stencil, stencil. You would think they're getting mistreated. They're not.
Look on the floor right below you.
I treat them very well. Look on the floor right below me. Okay, hold on.
Because you
No.
did separate it from the other stack, right?
Yes. But the gray markers I was looking for, I found those. That one flew right out of my hand. I was like, where did you go? It went right under me. Okay. We solved one problem. We just never solved the problem I need to solve at the time. Okay. I put this stuff over here. I looked through this. I was looking for a die. And then I put my papers back here. I put physics. All of there. Dies and stuff.
What? Ding dong dong. Ooh, I
Over
was just
here.
thinking, I need masking paper. Where is it?
Put this over here. Over here. I had to put anything over there. I made sure of that. And then
Let's
put anything over
see
here.
here.
Is the stamp wheel.
No.
I shouldn't tuck anything in here.
That.
And at my Elizabeth craft bag, that would be somewhere they would fall. Nope. So if it's neither of these places, then that means I placed it somewhere. It didn't fall. But I don't remember moving it. Let me see. Sometimes I'll put stuff under here. I know I'm coming back to it. I was like, yeah. See, I need to look at the rewind because I know I was excited and I was like, yeah. And then I moved it. Now I'm sad. No, I'm sad. I'll give you the backup. Boo. I didn't put it in here. I did move that. Oh, not there. Boo. I have a really good printer. It's brand new. Did the HP all-in-one deal. I have an
Mm.
HP all-in-one too, and then I have my good printer is my Epson, but I'm a graphic designer, so I print magazines, and so that one I don't put like for me to print over there. It has to be something that's
Worth the ink.
yeah, that's expensive ink. Oh my gosh, each ink thing is $70 by itself. It's the cartridge style, so that's usually for a client who paying. I don't even proof over there. I thought that was it. I was about to do a dance, y'all, but it ain't. Did I put it
Which
in
dance
between
was that going to be?
the Cabbage Patch? I was gonna get y'all the Cabbage Patch. We was on a classic. Let me check one more place. And one more place that I know it's not, but just so I can know I checked it before I switch to a different stencil and cry.
Did you go back and check the whole stack of stencils to see if you just left it with the pile?
Yeah, yeah. I was all excited when I saw the stack and it wasn't in there. It, I mean, I smartly, and it's funny because I found the heart one, which I thought it was near the heart one. Because I took the heart one out and I took
Go
that
check the
one out.
bottom of your watercolors
True.
because you use that watercolor palette.
Yeah,
Could
I
it have
did.
stuck to maybe it?
See. Yesterday, what I was looking for was stuck to the bottom of a different stamp. It was a
Uh huh.
stamp, and I was like, "What?"
There for a second, I thought I had ripped that little stamp, but no, it's little voids for.
We either gonna twirly or we're gonna do family tree. I'm not. Um, mm,
So what was the original one that you had?
it
Didn't you
was
have
the
that
Space
swirl?
Invaders. Space Invaders.
Oh, that's right, the Space Invaders.
Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I put that up there because I did put it in a safe place. I put it under here. And if I'd have saw the video, I did because I said in the video, I'm going to put you right here. Ah, mm. I tell you. I put it in a safe place, but forgot I put it in a safe place. That's my life. That is me. That is the me that is I. But regardless, happy I found it. You know?
Yep. Okay.
That made me hot. I was like not hot like mad, but I was like hot like heating up. Like, why did I? What did I? How did I? Huh. So, all right, feel better. Now I gotta look up the colors for Space Invaders just so I have it. That Space Invaders was multicolored. No, it wasn't back in the day though.
Back in the day, it was basically black.
Green and yeah.
But yeah, black and green.
Let me images. Yep, the base was green and the little things were white. And it was all black. How am I going to achieve that? Let me think. Jennifer McGuire did a trick the other day. I'm trying to remember what it was. Did anybody watch her where she made it black? It wasn't a blackout technique. It was different. What she did with the stencil first to make it black, and then she was able to put the colors and stuff in. Anybody remember that?
Oh,
It
she
was.
was using an embossing folder.
Oh
The
yeah,
last one
she
that I saw
was.
was an embossing folder technique.
She was. She was. Would it not work the same?
In all honesty, if I were you, oh, you can't emboss. You can't heat emboss.
No. Um. I mean, I have black. It
Do
just takes
you have
white.
this? Do you have oxide ink?
Yes.
How about if you get black cardstock and use the oxide ink through that stencil in light
Oh,
green or something?
I've never used that before. Okay. Let me get that. Black mixed media paper.
And you might want to do white through it first.
Do what?
Do white pigment ink
Oh,
through it
white pigment.
first. Let
It's
that dry, and then come back over with the oxide.
okay.
That will give you the best opportunity for it to stand out.
Hey,
The other
Ann.
option is to do white paint
Okay.
and then oxide ink over the top of it,
So
or any other color that you want to over the top of it. Do you have any
white
white
ink
paint?
over white ink over everything, right? Hey, Ann. Ann's here.
Hello, and
You're saying white ink over everything, right? First.
yeah,
Okay. I'm making sure. Aloha, Ann.
white paint would be better, but if you don't got it, you don't got it.
What would be better?
White paint.
I have white
Okay.
paint. I got opaque watercolor. This is really good. Let's see if that works on that.
Uh-huh.
Let's try it.
And then let it dry really good. And then come back with your other color.
Only little sponge dauber. Come here. Come here.
What am I looking for?
Let's try
The
it.
little
Look how
snake
little that
ones.
is. Isn't that cute? So
That is
cute.
so sweet.
It's so cute. All right, let's try. Yeah, this ink is thick. It's white watercolor. It's Ecoline.
Mm-hmm.
Look how white it is.
Wow.
Yeah. You pay for it, but it's gonna bleed. I forgot. Cause it's
You
it's
gotta do
liquid.
it really, really dry.
Uh it bled there. That's okay. Yeah, I gotta do it really dry. I got a white spot, but that's okay.
You know it's bad when you know a thing is supposed to be someplace,
Yeah.
like your little
Like my stencil.
Yep. There they are. Got it.
Got it.
Got it. I'm only knocking down 12 other things in its place, but you know.
But you got it.
Okay. If you were a lightning bolt, what color would you be?
Yellow and orange. But if I was one, I'd be pink. But if I was an actual one, then I might be yellow. Yeah. I could be blue. Huh?
That's carnival corn. I think candlelight might be better because it's kind of sparkly.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
All right. Let's see. Don't pay attention to that area. That one's broken.
But that looks really cool.
Cool.
Let it dry.
Good idea, Ellen. Thank you. Okay, let me get mine. Hey.
You could probably hit it with a heat gun to speed that along.
Yes. Definitely gonna have to use the heat gun. You are right. Where is... I'm gonna get another color paper. Okay.
Ooh. You ready to play Annie? Are you okay?
Amy, are you okay? Nicole, I finally figured out what to make. I printed out pics of my baby nephew and his older sister, but each photo gets their own page because they are each doing something cute. Oh, yes. Yes. That's a great idea. Gosh, my niece and nephew, I used to, they were like all over my wall. I love them. All the pictures I took of them.
I think I'm going to do another coat of that.
Hmm.
Put the lid on the little jar, Louise. You know the drill.
You know the drill, Louise. When that's funny, it's
Mm-hmm.
dry. It's dry.
Cool. And now you can put any color you want to over the top of it.
Ooh. So
So if you wanted to do a neon green,
I do like no other. Do I need the stencil?
yes.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking. All right, let me get the oxides back.
Ouch. Hey, Sam Sam.
What's ouch? You know, just the spaceship would get the neon green because all of the things would be white. I can make it any color I want, but I'm looking at the original game. See it?
Uh-huh.
All of the things are white. All the aliens. Nicole's been making her brother and his family scrapbooks of their lives. They had baby number 2, which is her niece. They're loving all the pages she's done. She doesn't reveal the page until they get them in person. Nice. That's so sweet. I like that.
Oh.
All right, so I need to get oxide green. Oh, you know what else I have that's green? It's a neon paste. I could neon paste that sucker. All right, I'm gonna
And
try.
because it's got a white base underneath it, it will show up so much better.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, I'm gonna go look at the oxides. I gotta go in the Tim Holtz section. I made it all the way here to the Tim Holtz section. Only to realize I think my oxides are over here because I used them. Hang on. They're not in the Tim Holtz section. Must be still over here. Tim Holtz right here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Well, I won't be using that again, like I
see.
was hoping that I might be could.
Blue, 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 blue. I have twisted citron. Maybe that'll work.
Uh-huh.
Tim Holtz brush I don't have, so we're gonna use these.
All right. I have. Where did I put those? Are they in the stencil box, maybe? They're under here. Well, they should be in the stencil box.
Little legs just be going. Turn your love around. Uh-oh. Come on, paper. They be wrapping these things like Fort Knox. I love this white watercolor. I'm telling y'all, I think that should be a staple in a craft room. And I only know it because of who? Y'all know her name. Ooh, look at that. That's cool.
Was that the effect that you needed?
Yeah. Yes, Aunt Ellen, it is. It TI is.
And now you have a new thing in your arsenal.
I do. I always watch him do it though. I just haven't never done it. And then I forget what he did. So, you know. I took a Tim Holtz class on what's that you know that one that Jennifer and not Jennifer. Yes,
Him
Jennifer.
and Heidi?
No, Jennifer and Christine Warner. They have a channel that has classes. Not Stacy, no. It's onlinecardclasses.com. And it belongs to Christine Warner and Jennifer McGuire, and they teach classes, and so Tim Holtz classes are on there, like his old ones. Yeah, it's old
Remember,
classes.
Tim had um something he had his own stuff.
He does. He does. But there's a few of his older classes that are on there with Jennifer now. It's these type of classes with the mixed media. They're older.
Uh-huh.
And they're the same ones that those two are also on his site too. But on online card classes, it's real cheap.
Okay, this is the wrong thing.
All right, I'm gonna make the bullets red.
The good thing about that being the wrong thing is it allowed me to check that place for those the Galentine stamp while I was there. You know this little bunny? It's both cute and creepy. Oh, you made it big. Isn't that both cute and creepy? I can do that. That'll work. What happened? Oh, Duolingo is telling me. Oh, oh, look at there. Remember? There he is. I finally found him. Now I can finish the telephone. Okay. Everyone, Andrea will be back as soon as she can. She's got some little technical difficulties. So she will be back as soon as she can. In the meantime, I am looking desperately for a cloud stencil that it doesn't look like it's going to be coming up like I want it to. So I'm going to pivot, shall we say, oh, everybody, pivot, pivot, pivot. Um, I found this little guy when I was going through it. He is the most adorable little bunny, but he's also more than a little creepy. So, that. While I was looking for a cloud stencil, I found this other little stencil that British Monroe did that is right along the lines of what I was planning for this little guy. I think I want to. I really don't want hearts. I really do want clouds. So, pivoting off of that, I'm going to get a piece of cardstock, and it probably wouldn't use right out. Have you guys ever had those moments when you're thinking, oh, I wouldn't use that cardstock, but suddenly if you are thinking in your brain that you're going to tear cardstock, then suddenly that piece is the most beautiful piece you've ever seen, and I could use that someplace. Well, I'm hitting one of those moments. Oh, okay. I'm going to dip into Benjamin. Benjamin, give me a piece of paper that. Oh, that's you. Mm. This is going to hurt my feelings. Big time. I'm going to take a pair of scissors. Now, I think I want this side. And I'm going to find my blue.
Hello.
Oh, you came back. We were just having a conversation, about your unreliability and.
Yeah, I know. And my computer, my I heard you because I was listening. My computer, my computer made me do an update. I was like, of all times, really? Like the internet, the Wi-Fi went like blank, and then it said critical update of due now or later, and I said later, and then it said click. I said what?
Well,
So
it's later somewhere, right?
yeah, it gave me an option. I chose later. It said, okay, well, you still not getting online. And then clicked me off. So I was like, wow. So it did update. It was pretty quick though, because I'm back. But wow. So
Exactly.
when it tells you to do an update, guys, if you're doing something important, you probably should do the update.
Now, I did an update. I did one on the laptop last night, since my overlord gave me the night off last night.
Mm-hmm. It must
So,
have been a security update though, because typically those are the ones that they say, okay, well, you got to do it now or not. No,
and
I
then
don't
it
even know
wouldn't
what they
let you go
updated.
opt for that not.
No, I'm like, who even knows if that was his real name? You can't bully me. Thanks. Glad to be back because that was crazy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was crazy because I was talking to you and then.
I know. I was like, we were just what? What? I was like, are you kidding me right now? And it was like, no, update or not. So I guess we know who boss is. Who's the boss? And everything is still opening up. It's crazy. There's Windows, so nobody want that. Microsoft, nobody want that. Thanks, Tammy. I never wanted to leave, but well, it makes me want to shout. I was like, I'm working on Space Invaders over here. Are you gonna? What are you gonna do? Come on now.
I can can still probably do that red, since actually that is that red. It just doesn't look like it.
Let's see. That little square isn't coming through like I wanted to. It ain't coming all the way through. Hang on.
What did I just do? Good night, Louise. You would think I have not been making cards for a million years.
Oh, yeah. I always had those moments. That's when I have to tell the students, I am a professional. I promise you. I promise you. It's just at this moment, I don't look like it, but I am. Well, it looked a little white and red, but that's what's going to have to work. As I look, I got to cut it down and stuff first, but.
Hey, and that green really did green, didn't it?
It did. I like how it greened.
Where that one that blobbed on you?
That's what my sentiment's
you use that your space for your whatever your sentiment's going to be.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
Like you would not going to do that anyway, right?
I like your idea, Ellen. It's a great idea. Great idea, I tell you.
I'm sorry, Aunt Ellen came out and you just can't contain her sometimes.
I don't want to contain Aunt Ellen. Bring her out. She needs to stay out. She needs to stay out. Sometimes that's cool, I hear.
Noisy and bossy and.
Yeah, I was upset that I didn't have, like, in this container, I had these two spaces and they don't have an ink thing. So I was like, I got to buy an ink thing. But no, because look, it made the perfect house for my daubers that's specifically for this ink.
Wow. And that is great that you have managed to cage those off. So that they don't contaminate your dye inks.
Yes. So that I agree. And if I put it anywhere else, I'll forget where it is. But now it's in with the inks, so I'll know where it is. You know.
Okay.
I'm gonna use these inks more often. I have them. They're all basically brand new. I had them for about like 3 years though, but I hardly ever use them. Because even though I took the class, you know how you take it, it's great and all, but if you're not paying attention to it, or if you're not doing it, you don't really connect to it.
Right.
Yeah. So we just connected.
Connection is so key.
It is. Lowered expectations.
Really? You're such a goofball.
Go to bed. It's late. Hey, Susan, I saw your message. I got to respond to you. She said, I got over here looking for you. You weren't here last night. I did go to bed last night. That's why I wasn't on there, Susan. But tonight, listen, you can't have 2 nights in a row now. Go away now. Go to bed now. There we go. Well, that's what's in my head right now. Dun 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 dun. Good. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, while you were off fixing the internet,
Yes.
I found the stamp set that I've been looking for with the little man on it.
See? Oh, Susan, so I have 3 card hops tomorrow. So we're making the cards for the card hop. We're making a card for we both have already made 2. We're on our last one. We made it for Stencil Fun, which is no, sorry. We already made cleanest, or I did. I made hearts and lightning bolts. So I did hearts. I did a card that's clean and simple for love. And now I'm doing Stencil Fun Oldie but Goldie. You know what? I just thought about.
What did you think about?
Mine. Hold on. I layered the heart so it's not gonna be clean and simple. Like I layered it. It's on 1, 2, 3 layers. That's gonna take it out of clean and simple category. That's all right. I'll figure it out. But anyway, and now the one we're making is, or what I'm making is what I say, Oldie but Goldie, and I'm doing Space Invaders. Remember that game? That's my Oldie but Goldie, Space Invaders. And I felt that was so perfect. You should see how proud I was. And then I lost it, but I didn't really lose it. I thought I lost it. Good times, Susan. Good times. You can't make this stuff up.
No, you cannot. You know, when I was packaging all of those, packaging all the cards that I told you I had done.
Yeah.
I had found that card that I did that night that said that you can't make this stuff up.
Oh, yes, perfect. Because you can't.
It took a minute, but I found. What I was looking for.
One layer love. Okay. This would be clean and simple. I may just die cut that and make that my clean and simple card. I can't believe I did that. I forgot all about the clean and simple part. All right, let me see. Right here. Okay. All right. A saying. This is gonna be the part, y'all. Figuring out a saying. Hang on, let me see. Do you know you didn't? Ba-bam! I feel like that's it. Ba-bam!
Ba-bam?
Ba-bam! Ba-bam! Tell me that don't work for this. Either I did You Do You yesterday. I did Good Vibes. So we got Get It Girl, Oh No You Didn't, or Ba-Bam. Oh No You Didn't will work too. Like, oh no you didn't. Oh no you didn't kill me. Let me see. Oh no you didn't. Oh no you didn't make Space Invaders. Oh no you didn't. That might work. That might work. Oh no you did. I think oh no you didn't. Y'all think so too. That's cute already. Said Susan. Woohoo.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a ticket because it's a game. Let's see. Let's see.
Yellow, maybe?
Oh,
I think maybe yellow.
thinking yellow.
I think I'm going to do yellow.
Well, I think if you think
I've been working on this right here, and I got my little lightning bolts in there. And I've built a little cloud bank in the back. And I've got a heart, and I'm fixing to do love. I'm going to put the word zapped.
that, yeah, I like it. Susan says she likes oh yeah. Oh, you like oh yeah? Hold on, let me go to it. Hold on. Is oh yeah on here? Are you talking to me? Let me see. On here is oh no you didn't. You do you. Good vibes. Get it girl and ba-bam. Oh yeah, it's not on here. Or were you talking to Ellen?
Come on, just go down just a little bit.
Where you see oh yeah? Are you thinking something different on this set? Or because there's oh no you didn't. Oh, you want me to handwrite? Susan, now you're just asking too much. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. You want me to actually use the tool
My
that I
goodness.
was born with? Ah, Susan. I had so much hope for you, and now this. This is as bad as Wham breaking up, you know? Man.
Oh my
Hmm.
goodness.
See, oh yeah, and ba-bam are the same thing. See what I'm saying? Ba-bam is oh yeah. If you think about it, if you really think about it, ba-bam is oh yeah. See? So I could say ba-bam, and that will be oh yeah. And then I would have to handwrite. You know what I mean?
You
You
know, I've got
see?
everything, but I would have to use letters for oh yeah.
You want me to go get my die and put letters together to say oh yeah versus a word that's already together? Oh man. You guys are killing me. Oh, fine. I'll go get my stinking dies and I'll die cut letters and say, "Oh yeah." That sounds like a surprise. Oh, well, bam!
ADHD problem if I ever heard one.
I don't have I don't have it. Remember the one doctor said I didn't have it. And then she changed her mind later, but we're not counting that time. We're only gonna count the time when she said I didn't have it. So there. See? Y'all should have seen her face, man. She was like, but you when I said you didn't have it, you just was like, okay. So I figured you didn't think you had it. I was like, oh no, I knew. I said, but you said I
The
didn't
whole
have it.
family knew, and
Yeah.
the neighbors knew.
Yeah. Oh, that, but you said I didn't have it and I didn't want it. So, I'm gonna do you poo. I'm gonna oh yeah with poo letters because he got the O and
Oh,
the
that's not good.
yeah. Do you see this? Do you see this? These are perfect letters, and she wants me to write it. Do you see that on the screen? Do you see that on the screen? I don't want to disappoint the dies. I
Yeah,
bought them.
because after getting them out, you know they're
Yeah.
going, oh, coach is going to put us
They
in.
are. They are. And I do not want to disappoint them. Listen, they have a job to do. They get paid so that I use them. So for that reason, I'm going to have to decline. You asked what we thought. And I wanted to know until you went all crazy with handwriting. You know what I mean? Like, 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 like
And
what you
truly, that
think?
is crazy.
Yeah. It's like, It's like, hey, what do you think? Oh, I think that this is great. Or, no, I don't like it. Okay. But when you say handwrite it, that took us in a totally different direction. Like, people woke up. They woke up and were like, uh-oh. Like the record scratched on
Craziness
the needle.
happened on the night shift again.
Yeah. The needle scratched on the record when you did that. Like, it was like, like the whole party changed gears. We're just gonna. So here we go. I'm pulling out dies because I got to get the party back on track and everybody knowing that everything's okay. It was just a slip of the key on the typewriter. He didn't mean it like that. You know? Have you forgotten how to write? Oh no, I write on cards all the time. However,
There's no sense in getting crazy with it.
yeah, like, you know, my bubble letters don't want to bubble right now. But if I don't like how this looks, then I will handwrite it. But you know, I must try out the die first. And if I don't like it, I guess I'll do the thing that you said, which shooketh me to my core.
You know, I am greatly encouraged by having found that one stencil.
See, look at that. She said, "Then can we vote?" Yes. Oh gosh. Then can we vote?
Democracy much?
Huh?
Is this a democracy?
Yeah, is it
Evidently, it is
though?
today.
Is it really though? Let's see. I don't think that cut through. This paper is thick, thick. Let me try again. Oh, that one did. Oh, shucks, it cut. All right, let me get the. Is that my son that is up and walking around? I think that is my child. Doesn't he know what time it is? He should be in bed. Huh?
Unless it is a burglar, I'm guessing that it's probably related to you.
Oh, yeah. He got a new video game, so somebody bought him a new video game for his birthday.
It's probably someone whose name is Andrea.
You know, I don't like to say names.
Mom.
I don't like to assign names to things. You know what I mean? You know? I don't like to label.
Saying this to somebody who names everything.
I just don't feel like labels are important in this instance. Oh, that's not an A. I didn't think that was an A. Oops. That was a G. That's okay. I need to write it back through anyway. I was like, why did it look like a G? And it is. I'm blaming Disney because their letters look too close. You didn't think I was blaming me, did you? Did you think? Did you think?
I'm not seeing that one happen.
No. Disney needs to get it together. We all agree. Aunt Nicole. Good night, girl. Thanks for hanging out. You hung out a while. That was a long potty break for you. You'll see it in the group what it looks like in the end. Thanks for hanging out, girly. Oops. Woo! You had a loud pop? Let's see. We lost one voter.
Uh-oh.
Well, because Nicole's
Well,
going to bed.
usually in your favor, though, then, right?
Yeah, we hope so. Let's see. All right. Let's put these letters back.
You know, I just went running off on a side quest.
You
Yeah, I went off on a side quest. Oh.
put my letters back. Then I'll be up there for y'all to do y'all's vote. Goodness gracious. There you go. No letters were harmed in the making of this card.
So she says.
Ellen, we do not throw other friends down the what is it? We don't throw us off the train, Ellen.
Are you talking about the bus that comes by?
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep. And we do that all the time.
Ellen. Ellen's a bus thrower. Okay,
It
Ellen,
would be
if
me.
she saw the card I made with her sketch. Oh, ask Ellen. Oh, Ellen, did you see the card that Susan made with your sketch?
No, give me a second. I'll go look.
Okay.
Is it on Happy Creatives? Oh,
She
look
has
at
to
those
go.
dumpsters. Tell me those are great. I love
Huh?
it.
Huh?
Tammy said she was making a bunch of dumpsters, and she sure did.
Oh, I'll look at the when I get done with this. That is so funny. Okay, so O, we do O up here. Oh yeah.
Oh, Susan, that's good. I like that you went ahead and straightened them out. Oh, those are fun images. Those are fun images. Um, Mary Engelbrecht is the one that I'm thinking of. That used to be kind of her style. Those little boots are darling.
Oh.
Looky, looky, looky. See?
I saw that earlier. Yeah, I do like that. Where the dot at? Where in the world did the tittle go? Lost the tittle. It, there's nowhere it could go. So hang on. That's not the tittle. That's the center of the O. Always losing something. There it is. There's the tittle. Life is okay again. No jumping out windows. Tittle's happy. Everyone likes a happy tittle.
A happy tittle is a happy household.
Yes.
Those dumpsters are so good.
Right there's the oh yeah.
See,
Oh yeah.
Andrea, look at
Uh,
that.
oh my gosh. She meant that. She was really making dumpsters. All right, Susan, do your votey thingy. There it is with the oh yeah. Hold on. Close. Trying to get out of the way of my name. I will sit back while the voting commences.
Sweet Pea, I don't see the poll.
Ellen, you're the poll counter. We don't have a poll. Do we like the words? Or nah? No, and did not. See what I'm saying? I'm staying out of it. You believe that? Do you believe that?
Isn't she the one who started it all?
Yes. Hold on. I want to see your. No, that was Susan. Susan started it. Now you see what she wrote. Now you see what she wrote. That wasn't part of the plan. I did not say, "Oh, I'm gonna write something," and then we're gonna see which one. Nope, didn't say that. I'm gonna scribble just because. Hang on. Okay, so there's handwriting. There's professional writing. Handwriting, professional writing.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Smaller letters. I have smaller letters. Y'all believe this? Do you see what is happening right now?
Well,
Ellen, you haven't voted. Huh? Ellen, you haven't voted. You don't get to play Anne.
See, the bigger ones are no, they're too big.
Oh, so you're saying just get smaller letters, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, because the ones that you have on your little screen, those are too big. That's overpowering.
I'll all and create smaller letters. But you know what? I'm just gonna write it. Nope. 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 I'm just gonna write it. And I'm gonna angrily write it. Like I'm gonna write it like in anger. Like it's gonna be so angrily written, you just don't even know.
If people just didn't mess with you.
Yeah. No one will mess with me after this. They're gonna be like, oh my gosh, she was so angry. I'm like, I know. I try to spare people from the angry wrath that I have, but no one would listen, and now here we are. I turned into the Incredible Hulk, and I said things like, "You wouldn't like me when I'm angry," and then I like tore up a town, and then I woke up.
You want so much, and the Oscar goes to.
And then I woke up. I woke up naked somewhere because I didn't realize I was the Incredible Hulk, and I'd ripped through all my clothing in my anger. See?
Also ran.
What? Just saying. I'm gonna write in a square. Gonna be a square. Yeah. So then, once I'm done with my anger, it'll be a square that'll fit right there. So I'm gonna write it to where it fits in the square. It'll cover the blob, and there we have it. Anger. Grr. TIWGR. Grr. Anger. She said, calm down, Scrooge.
So, have you had any caffeine today?
No, I don't do caffeine. Can you imagine? Girl, you want me to do caffeine?
I'm trying to make sure that, somebody hadn't accidentally given you some caffeine.
Oh, no. They would hate that for themselves. I would hate that for them. I did caffeine one time. I went to like this Adobe thing. I was like 18 or 19, and I was tired. And so this lady was like, "Oh, girl, that's why we go to the back and we drink the caffeine. I mean, the coffee." I was like, "Okay." So I tried coffee, and all of them wished that had never been a suggestion. So no one's ever suggested it again. Hmm. Hmm.
And that mistake was not ever made
It
again.
was. It wasn't. It wasn't. I was like, wow. I kind of got offended that nobody was like, hey, yeah, nope,
Do you
not one
remember
time.
that time that she had a coffee? Oh yeah, we did. Don't ever do that again.
That was crazy. Well, yeah, no, no caffeine, no alcohol. And make sure
What do
this.
you think, Andrea?
Oh, that's cute. Zapped. I love that a lot. A lot. Like if A had a lot. See?
Let me pass you some letters to the screen
No, Ellen. No.
because when it
I'm.
comes to the alphabets, I got them.
I know.
Because you know,
But are you here?
no, that's why I said I would do it through the screen.
Ellen, that doesn't really help me.
Um, Candy and I were crafting one night, and she needed. I don't remember what she was working on, but I did some rubber ducks for her and colored them and everything, and then took a picture of them. And she printed them at her house and fussy cut them.
Wait, write it in white on black, mounted on white. Listen here. Listen here. That would be a white gel pen. Where is my white gel pen? Where is my super suit, Ellen?
I don't know.
That's a smart idea. I just gotta get. Let's see. Where's my? Where is my squares? I just put them down because I thought I was done with them. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? This is like working with graphic design clients,
Mm-hmm.
uh, and I'll be like, oh, done, and then they be like, oh, can you just move that to the left a little bit? And, and then I'm like, okay, and then they say, oh, what if you this, that, and the other? Then I'm like, okay. And then they're like,
Okay. Where'd I put that?
that's that's this right here. That's Susan. That's Susan. My name is not Susan. So what would you say? Of course, it's a smart idea. It's from you. Hey yo, hey yo, Paco, we got a live one in here. We
Yes,
got
we do.
a live one
And
in
the audience in control.
it's out of control. Boom, 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 boom. And then Ann, see how Ann did me though?
You
Ann like
just scooped
cleared
right in
me
and
back the whole way up. No, I'm not gonna get involved because mommy and daddy are fighting. That was Ann. Oh, so funny.
there's that.
Where is my? Okay, now I just put those down. Where did I put them?
You're telling me I just lost the whole little envelope that the little baby letters go in.
Oh no. Where did you put them? I'm about to pull this whole thing out and look for my squares. Hang on. I was right here. And then I put the paper away. I'm a doctor, you know. I know. And guess what? Down, 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 down. You know, Dr. Dre is a doctor too. And Eminem has him locked up in his basement. That's what he said. That's what the song says. That's what the song says.
Are we going to see you in a film at 11 or something?
Did what?
I said, are we fixing to see you in a film at 11?
Huh. That's if you get caught. I found the squares. Where's my tiny one? Uh-oh. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Okay.
Dog,
You
where
know,
you have it nude?
just an observation, huh?
Oh, I was looking at those. That's why. Okay.
So black, white gel pen. Oh, white gel pen. Oh, white gel pen. Where you go, white gel pen? I just saw you. You just saw me. We had a talk about family. Oh, white gel pen. Oh, white gel pen. Where did you go, my white gel pen? I found you. I found you. You were hiding in a cute cup. Let's see how this looks on this. This is too thick. Let me get regular black paper. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, but
Okay. Louise, just forget about that for a minute or two and just glue these down. We'll find it as soon as that's
now,
done.
now, I say, Louise, you calm down, Louise.
I'm with you. She needs to.
Huh?
I said, I'm all with you on that one. She needs to just chill her honey out.
Yeah, just chill until the next episode. You got the feeling, the feeling. I just bought some Stacy paper. Oh, Hero Arts watercolor paper. I don't want to write on that. It's bumpy. Let's see. I bought some Stacy black paper. Let's see if I put it in the spot it should be in, which is the spot where all the other papers are. You found a peanut. Congratulations. I mean, I don't know how to respond to you finding a peanut. I didn't know it was
Oh,
missing.
Susan, your doctor.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Enjoy that nut. Mounds don't because sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. There you go. That's my peanut. I found a peanut. I found a peanut, but we don't have any butter. I found a peanut. I found a peanut. What could it sit without butter? The peanut's here, the peanut's there. The peanut flies, goes everywhere. Oh, I found a peanut. I found a peanut. But we don't have no butter. There you go.
How is it that you can manage to not run into innuendo and run with it? Because I couldn't not do that.
How what? How can I what?
When you're just making up this stuff off the cuff, you manage to stay, far away from innuendo most of the time.
I
And
you know
I usually fall right through that window and make it a door.
you know what's funny? I what I thought my life was gonna be. I thought I was gonna be writing poems. That's what I used to do, poetry. And then rap came in the scene, and I was like, "Ooh, I could be a rapper." But no, I was too soft to be a rapper. So poetry, yeah, and neither of those happened. But now it's just this never ending head that has stuff in there. You know.
Mm-hmm.
We go.
Okay.
There we go. Here we go. Big,
Here
big
we
black.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go. Say what's the scenario? Where is my paper trimmer 9 on the New York Transit line? If my paper runs off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. On the scene. Don't know where is my. Oh, okay. Well, this is how we're gonna play this game. Paper trimmer, where'd you go? It's a big that's the thing. It's a big old paper trimmer. There's no way it's lost. But if you put it by your chair, it gets lost. Found a peanut. Found a peanut. Just know how. Found a peanut. Found a peanut. Just now. Well, I hope you and your peanut live happily ever after. I do not know the Found a Peanut song.
Me neither. I don't have the song vocabulary that
Found a
Andrea
peanut.
does.
Found a peanut.
But
But
then I
I'm
don't
gonna.
think anybody has the song vocabulary. Andrea.
Oh, I'm gonna know that song now. You know what song I know? Peanut butter and jelly time. Peanut butter and jelly time. Peanut. I play for my students. It's peanut butter and jelly time. Have y'all seen that? Do y'all know that song? That's a that's a fun song. It's such a it, but you know, it goes on for days. Oh, yeah, that is funny. And it's like this little character, and you're like, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Where he at? And he does this whole little thing. It's peanut butter and jelly time. It's peanut butter and jelly. It's so funny.
It isn't really, but we do humor her.
It can annoy you too. It can go. It just never annoyed me for some reason. Yeah, that's you know. I find it weird that it annoys other people, but it didn't annoy me. Hey, hey, Emma Ray. This fruit fly is going to die.
He hasn't expired yet.
No, because I've been busy, and every time he come flying around, I'm busy.
Well, they
And I
have
gotta
a really short lifespan. You'd think at some point, just
yeah, but they also have a reproduction very fast. So if you have two fruit flies in the same room, you can forget about it. And there are two of them in here. That's why I'm trying to at least kill one of them. They produce is every 2 days and a lot. They produce a lot. And it's not like they have to be, they don't have the same rules we human have. I'm like, listen, y'all are brothers and sisters. Cut this out. Where is they just have no rules. They're just unruly. They just fly around like they're supposed to. Like this is their area to just fly. And I'm like, no, outside, buddy. Outside. Stay
I just
outside.
looked over there to get paper to make another card base, and of
Huh?
course, I was thinking, gosh, didn't I just leave myself something for a card base? Yeah, I did. And it's not until you get some more out that it goes, hello, how are you
Oh
doing?
yeah.
Did you miss
Oh
me?
yeah. Here I am, the one that you love. That's what it says. Cherish the life we live. We should cherish the life we live. Look up the peanut butter and jelly song, Susan. Now, there's a whole bunch of people in military loves that song, so you're gonna see a whole bunch of military. But look for the banana singing it. There's a banana that sings it. But people be grooving to it. They're where you at? When you see the military, I mean, they be jamming, like seriously dancing to it. It's peanut butter and jelly. It's peanut butter and jelly. It's peanut butter.
Well, they use it as a cadence song, don't they?
They do, yep,
Military?
yep, yep. They do. I love cadence. I wanted them to let me sing cadence one um day, and I think it was almost gonna happen. Then one of the command sergeant majors was like, "That is not a thing. I'm a civilian," all that fun stuff.
I think I got it. I did the this or that, and I
I
did this
will.
and that. I did an Andrea thing and did this and that.
Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. Why does she make? She know I'm left-handed. Susan knows I'm left-handed. By the way, you know. Oh yeah. Very cute. Ellen says Tammy.
So this and that. I think this is ironic and funny that plain and my take on plain and simple has a mess in the background.
Not
And
gonna be
then
right on that.
this one was Oldie and Goldie. And there's my stencil work, and I used an old gold stencil.
I know you're not trying to show that. Nobody can see it until we make you big, and I can't make you big while I'm writing, ma'am.
Okay. You,
Ew!
you do
Get out of
you.
here! Get out of here! Listen, he knows I'm trying to write. You see that fruit fly come all up in here? Gosh! Ain't God! Ain't God! Ain't God! Yeah. Hold on.
In a minute and a half, I'm sure that other die set is just going to go, oh, I was just taking a break.
Of
And then
course, of course it is.
sorry, did you need me?
Let's try. Where the white one? I just cut out the white one. Where'd it go? 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 Here it is. That what you were talking about, Susan? Huh? Huh?
Oh, so Old and Gold, Oldie and Goldie, and there's a whole lot of gold on that page. This right here was made with a gold brass stencil, gold looking but brass stencil. And not only did I pressure emboss it, I also colored it through the stencil.
Mm.
And then plain and simple with a theme of love. I just have this cute little guy. My husband's love language is food, and it is always seasoned with love. But my husband can spend weeks looking for the right recipe for an occasion. He is awesome that way. And this is ink pounced back here with use of old piece of packaging to do that. And then I did a little bit of stamping, some little hearts in the background. Tiny little bit of distress mica back there for a tiny little bit of sparkle. But that's the only layer, and then our little guy. That's it. I didn't put any other doodads or what's-its on there, which is really unusual for me.
He is very cute.
Because this is more
Very.
me. And then we got here, and we were supposed to do this or that. And it was either hearts or lightning. And I happened to find a little lightning stamp while I was going through stuff. So I have lightning and hearts. So got the big heart and this one over here. And it's zapped by love. I kind of made that work for the season. And this is heat embossed. And I use this candlelight embossing powder, which I think is really cool. It's got some teeny tiny little specks of orange in it, and red, like candlelight wood. And I did double that so that it was a little thicker. And I had done some masking where I masked off the heart. So I did the outside of it and worked inside the heart and put the embossing and the red, and then I masked the heart off totally so that I could do the clouds and stuff in the background. So
that is a freaking adorbs.
So
adorbs.
I managed to make all of Andrea's little challenges for me tonight.
You did.
And I didn't start anything before we started.
Thank goodness.
Accusing me of doing.
Accusing her of doing what she did. Yeah. But she didn't do it this time, which is awesome. Because we started from scratch. From the same scratch. And we pretty much
the same place, because at least you have an idea where you're going before we get
I don't
to pulling.
I never have an idea where I'm going. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's why I go in so many different directions. I'll tell you, I'm thinking about such and such. That's why I always let you go first, because I never went where I'm going.
What was it that I told you I was going to do?
Yeah, I'll be like, ooh, what did I think about? Stop falling. Yeah, let me get this down. Hey, Emma Bay. See, now
Now
let me
I'm
get
kind
down
of
here.
just a little tiny frustrated. I haven't even gotten up and gone anywhere.
Oh, I know. That's how I lost my yes. I say yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I say yes because I know. All right, let's see. I was gonna foam prop this up, but I don't know. I want to do that now.
We need to have fun earlier tonight.
Uh-huh.
And after practice, made this during after practice.
I'm gonna do a thin one. Where's the
And
thin
I
one?
did make it this little joyful card, and I kind of positioned that so that it could hold it down. And I
What'd you
had
do with
the
that
time of
carpet?
my life,
Mm-hmm.
and so sweet. The world is sweeter because of you. And this is an embossing folder and a die plate, a background die plate that I wanted some snowflakes, so I die cut those out from that. And the little ones are part of a shaker mix that I had, and I just dug some little white ones out because it needed some
It's
ice
so
crystals.
sweet. It's so sweet.
And the inside that was also put to an embossing folder.
Oh,
It's
tell them what you think you're gonna use tomorrow. Well, after you do that, you said you thought you had something you have to use tomorrow night.
huh?
Remember, you said you have something you have to use tomorrow night.
Oh, I have
Cause tomorrow's Christmas.
oh, that's
Christmas.
right. I do have something that I have to use tomorrow when I do Christmas. I have probably one of the first digital stamp sets that I ever got was this one right here, and I've had it for years, but I ran across it when I moved, and I think this is hilarious. And it's little men's briefs and little ladies' panties, and the
I'm
little I think sentiment says, "When you stop believing in Santa, you get underwear for Christmas."
when she showed it earlier, show it upside down. I thought she was showing bras. I was like, what is that? Does it look like a neckline? I was like, what are you doing? What does bras have to do with Christmas? Like I couldn't for the life of me
The
wrap my
pockets are so adorable. So I got to use those. And I probably do have another card kit or something over there, but I'm not going to dig for any more. I'm just going to have some fun and do
good.
some individual Christmas cards for a little bit.
I like that plan. There we go. And then let's put our oh yeah.
So because of Andrea, I have done 4 complete, and I finished up this one today. Today.
Today. To ba-bam. See that?
Today.
Ba-bam. Today. See that? See that? Susan, we missed an opportunity to ba-bam.
Ba-bam.
We are the champions, my friend.
I have photographed that one and that one. I need to do these 2.
No time for
I
losing.
so want us to be able to actually play music while we are doing this.
I do too. We just, it's that $10,000 thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the only part I got issues with. See, there is no way to make either one of these a clean and simple card. Nope. So hang on. What was clean and simple again? It was, oh, I can use this. Hang on. Let me put this on here. Clean and simple was love, right?
Love theme.
Love thing. Okay. I got the perfect one to make it clean and simple. About as clean and simple as you can get. So let me grab it. Hey,
My phone
hey.
is so confused.
Huh? What?
I'm trying to
What?
take a picture of this first one
Yeah.
with Oldie and Goldie, and
Yeah.
because I have those little squares in there as diamonds, the little marker things are just going. Do I go this way or do I go that way?
Oh. What is it that you want me to do? What do you want from me? Hey, what do you want from me? Y'all, if I would have remembered clean and simple, I would be done. I was so done. But it's not clean and simple. So hang on. Let me die cut this. Let me find it. I have this one simple die that cut out. I put you in here. Let me see. That is love theme. It's clean and simple.
Okay.
And it takes one cut and it'll be
Hi, sweet girl.
uh
What's your name?
go to bed soon. You about finished. I am, ma'am, but I hold on. My goodness. I know, I know. Seriously. You see the abuse? Have y'all seen this abuse I've gone through tonight? I mean, listen, I thought I was gonna get a break.
It couldn't be heaped upon a better person.
You know, I thought no, I thought I was gonna get a break because Christy ain't here, and then comes Susan. I tell you, no breaks given. How they say, no, no, given, no breaks given. All right, I'm going to show you the cards I have, and there's one other card that I'm going to make. I'll post it in a group. It's really just uh clean and simple as it gets, but I gotta find the die. Go. So, all right, here go our cards. Oh, the clean and simple one would just be a TB continued. All right, so here is the yeah. This is the first card of the night. This is which one is this? This is the stencil one, right? Hold on. This is what I say the first card of the night was. Oh, this or that. So hearts. Okay, hearts or lightning bolt. And then the other one is that's an oldie good. Okay. So funny because either one of these can be it. So this is the negative and the positive of that card. So for this or that, this one was the card with the heart, and then I just have a love you and a little heart, and then I put a little dot cut on there to give it to lift this from that colorful background, because the background's the same color as this. So that's the this or that card. And then this was supposed to be my other card, but all I was thinking was love. I forgot it had to be clean and simple. This can't be clean and simple because it's this right here is 1, 2, 3 layers. That already disqualifies it. Plus there's love all around it. There's not enough white space, so it's just another love card. And then this is the card that is for the stencil Oldie but Goldie, using Susan's idea to handwrite it and then prop it up, handwrite it on with white on black, and then prop it up on white. And there's the cards. And then I'm going to do another one. I'll post it in the group. So hopefully you guys are in the group. If you're not, that QR code right there in that upper left corner right there. All you got to do is click it. Well, you don't click it. All you got to do is point your phone at it, and then it'll take you to the address, and then you'll request. And then I or one of my admins will be like, oh, yeah, and they'll let you in. And then you'll be a Facebook friend. See that? Boom, boom. And Susan loves it. So then it was all worth it. See that? It was all worth it. So those are the cards that we created tonight. Like I said, I do have one more, but I can just throw that one together. Clean and simple is pretty easy for me, which shocks people. But yeah, I love clean and simple too. So you don't really have to do much with clean and simple. You just gotta, But I want to thank you all for hanging out with us. You guys rocked it. You could have been anywhere else in the world, especially in bed and in Cloud9 and all the sleep places you could be, but you chose to hang with us, which is cool. There are 8 of you, which is awesome. If you create something, please post it in the group. It doesn't matter if it's the same thing that we created or not. Just your creativity. We love to show it and shine. We like to give you some oohs and ahs. And nobody oohs and ahs like us. It's just not a thing. Ooh, yes. Please make sure you like, comment, and even after the video on the actual screen, comments matter. So please make sure you like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell. Ring that notification bell. Every time you ring the notification bell, every time you do any one of these things and share it with friends, that tells YouTube that you're interested. YouTube shares us out with other people. And then we get more friends, which we like. That's the goal. We grow. Woo! The next time that we will be on is tomorrow night for After Crafters at 8:30. Wait, tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, 8:30. That will be after Minimum Row. Minimum Row is Walter and Sean, and they play on the Brutus Monroe and on the on Sean Manly Made Minute. On those 2 channels is where that plays. Right after that, we come on this channel at 8:30 for our Christmas. Thursdays are Christmas up in the house. Christmas, woo! And then Thursday night we'll probably be on because I think I have a hop card for Friday. Let me look. Yep, got a hop card for Friday. Got 2. So we'll be on right after that, and then Friday is Craft Roulette for our Craft Roulette friends, and then Friday night we'll be on, and then and then the cycle starts over again. Saturday I'll be on sometime that night to make my card for the next day. So you know how it goes. That's how it goes. All right. So on that note, Ellen, do you have anything to say?
Nope. You'll see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. With Well, we do Christmas, and then she'll probably drag me into something else because she always does. And
I
I
don't
let her.
drag her. I don't drag her. I just, I say, hey, Ellen. And then she says yes. See what I'm saying? She said yes.
Yeah,
All right.
that's pretty much the truth. Because I do enjoy the results.
She does. She has a blast.
I
Ellen is
don't
a
care what I
trooper.
say. I really do really enjoy those.
That, that I love that. That is so awesome. All right, guys. So on that note, we will see you guys tomorrow. Ready, Ellen? Count of 1, 2, 3.
Mwah.
Mwah! I tried to extend it long so that
Yes, she does.
yeah, so that we can get it on time. One time we should be on time. But
And
anyway,
it's
all right.
never going to happen because she drags it out forever.
I do not. I do not. I try to drag it out so that they can catch up because I don't hear them. You see what I'm saying? See, this is abuse. All right, somebody call the people. Call the people. Tammy, everybody, thank you. We are rolling up, is and out. Thank you, everybody. Till tomorrow. Sayonara.
La 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 la.